Mic? My mic. Oh, is it picking up now? Hold on. Wow. Okay, there we go. It works. Huh? Alright. And there we go. I'm actually pull up the guide for that detective thing because, man, I wouldn't have known where to go to half of these locations if it wasn't for this. Where is it? Where did I leave the tab? Here it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a long one. Okay, you won't be able to complete this till the final chapter. Wow. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Welcome. Yep. Sorry, I was looking over like the guide for like the murder subquest. Man. Okay, one second, I forgot to put my earbuds away. Oh shoot, hold on. All right. There we go. Yeah, I have to say, the fact that I cannot, like, complete the murder side quest because I have to be at the bar at night to see the detective. But there's a bunch of other stuff I can do while I'm at it. For one thing I didn't realize, I gotta head over to the florist. Yes, I'm looking at a guide for this because, Jesus Christ, this murder subquest has so many steps to it that I probably wouldn't have realized, because this game really likes to be very, how do I explain it, very ambiguous or something like that. I don't know the word. It's very vague, yeah. It's vague like a FromSoft game. And even then, I use the guide for those games as well. Especially specifically when I'm on like a certain side quest and I don't know where the fuck to go. Really? I've never had a grunt grab me behind the shoulder. What? Alright. I meant to grab the sign, not him. Actually, that reminds me, I think Komaki's dojo is hiring. I gotta go over there. So yeah, we are not done with our shenanigans at Kamurocho tonight. This might be another session filled with subquest. Because, yeah, where is the... It's okay, the building's over here. The Dragon's Palace. Yep. Or was the building... Actually, no, hold on. It was a building over there, actually. Like, seriously, how old is Komaki at this point? Like, I look at the old people in this game and seriously question how are they not dead yet. I just to put it bluntly, honestly, just, man. Like, I know it's been, like, what, 3 or 4 years since, the previous game? But, yeah. Yeah, take me to the dojo. I don't want to gamble. Oh, okay. So, yeah, how's it going, Komaki? Still kicking, I see.
Nanja?
Well, if it isn't my favorite pupil, it has been far too long since our last meeting. That's what you said last time. And yeah, last time was pretty long. Actually, no. Actually, no, that was only a year. Never mind. I'm pleased to have you come see me. Good to see you, too. Doing well, I assume? Of course. I have more pupils than I know what to do with, ever since I opened this dojo. It's been quite a while since you left Kamurocho, Kiryu. Have you retained your skills I taught you, or have they grown rusty in the time that has passed? Well, I haven't been fighting for my life as much, and ever since I moved to Okinawa, I suppose I haven't really had many chances to use your your moves in combat. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I really remember them all anymore. Still, I need to use your techniques to protect the ones I love. Would you mind teaching them to me again?
Nanda?
Very well. Let us revisit your training once more. First, we must review what you already have learned. I can't teach you new techniques if you cannot remember the simplest basics. Let's see what you still remember. Sounds good.
いかにも。
Oh, I got it. There, 3 of my former pupils work here in Kamurocho. Find them and challenge them to a fight. Wait, what? I thought you were going to teach me again, not some of your pupils. Everything must be done in a proper order. Defeating the fighters who are skilled in my techniques should help you remember the moves you've forgotten. These pupils of mine are some of the finest fighters ever taught. You won't have an easy time of it, believe me. I believe you. I'm more than a little rusty. All these enemies do nothing but block. We're not rusty. These enemies just know how to block infinitely. I tell you, I'm calling it right now. I go to those 3 students, they're going to just do nothing but block the entire time. Alright, where can I find the pupils of yours? I will tell you where you can find them. Listen carefully now. The first pupil of mine works at the sushi restaurant. He quit his training to pursue his dreams of being a sushi chef. Okay. I feel like I should be writing this down, because the game probably won't even tell me where they are. Okay, hold on. First one is sushi. Got it. The second one also works at some kind of restaurant. I don't remember the name, but it had something to do with smiling. Okay. Smiling burger. Got it. Third one works as a baker on Shifuku Street. I believe it's some sort of club. Baker Club Shifuku Street. Okay. Would you like to hear my explanation once more? No, I got it all written down. Sushi, Smiling Burger, and Baker Club, Shifuku Street. Very well. Come see me again once you have located all of my pupil. I'm telling you, chat. Once there's not going to be any markers for the sub story. It would be nice if there was. Now, there's one thing I can appreciate this game for having compared to the Kiwami games. In the Kiwami games, once you go over here, they're like, do you want to go to floor 1, 2, 3, 4, without telling you what floor is what. In this old game, they at least told you what floor was what. Anyway, I was right about the pupils. Okay, let's go to the sushi. Or how close is Fuku Street? I forget, it's like right over here? Okay. Yeah, okay, so the only places... There's the Men Entertainment Booth, the Millennia Tower, Batting Center, Kamurocho Store, the Baker Club. Club Jewel, maybe? Yeah, I think it's Club Jewel. Maybe he's a chef? I don't know if those clubs even have a chef. Like, don't they just, like, buy pre-bought food or something? Oh! I don't know. Like, maybe these clubs have a chef? I've never actually questioned that. I don't know, do you ever question the food that comes out of a club, if it's, like, made in-house, or... I mean, they could always hire a chef, I guess. I don't know, this is like a random thoughts I'm pondering while I'm fighting. It's like questioning if my cafe has a kitchen, which it does, even though we pre-buy a lot of our food. Okay, let me go to the Jewel Club. Welcome, sir. Let's see. Excellent. Who should I assign you? I'm guessing not. Chiori-san then. You did this much earlier before even the Kanda fight. I can say that you'll get the Tiger Drop one from the students. Tiger Drop can help you out a lot here. I can imagine. Anyways. Can I speak to your chef? Do you have a chef here? Even more so than Kiwami 1 2, Tiger Drop was your best friend in this game. And the Komaki parry. Yeah, I've heard about the Komaki parry being pretty good. Don't judge me, woman. Last time I bought an expensive drink, the other girl was like, I don't drink alcohol. I'm just like, wow, I spent 300k. You don't love me? I'm ordering the cheap stuff. Chocolate? Oh, you love that, though. Oh, you love the chocolate, though. Who doesn't like chocolate? I don't know. Unless you're lactose intolerant. You're gonna watch your weight. I had some chocolate today. When I was out shopping for groceries, I bought a Crunch bar. And I had like half of it. It was good. Yeah. No, I don't come to cabaret clubs often. No, you could say not that. Why? I gotta admit, I don't know much about them myself. What do you mean? You work at one. What do you mean you don't know about a cabaret club? That's like me not knowing anything about a maid cafe. I see. What do men even like about them? I'm looking at you right now. Well, we enjoyed the conversation. Okay. Okay. Is this your part-time job? Uh-huh. Yes. Well, I'm a college student. I'll be graduating soon. Oh, congratulations. I'm just not gonna, like, pry into the details, but congratulations. Yeah, thank you. I guess you're a member of society now. I guess so. Honestly, I am so over school by now. College and classes are so boring. Man, that was like a nothing burger conversation. So how about you, Kiryu-san? What do you do? You mean as a job? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I mean, orphanage. I guess that's like the most legit thing we can say. I don't really hang out with guys like you. I can tell you don't have a normal job. Just to look at your clothes. You're kind of like, oh, you know what I mean. Huh? A bouncer? Oh, a thug? Have you seen what the freaking people who try to beat me up dress like? And I'm not even talking about the Yakuza, but a thug, they usually wear hoodies and cargo pants, and like a hat that they try to look good wearing it backwards. And sunglasses. But you don't look like one. Oh, okay, why'd you bring it off? Thug isn't too far off. I'm a civil servant. I'm an entrepreneur. Why can't we just say we work at an orphanage? I'm an entrepreneur. Oh, I get it. Do you? Oh, so you're like me. You're in the nightlife business. I mean, I have run cabaret clubs, so I guess you could say that. What? So it's like, so what's this like? Give me the details. Not exactly proud of my work. I mean, there was that one time I installed a golden statue myself at the cabaret club. Aw, come on. You can tell me. You'll work it out. Whoa. Is it already late? Okay, good. I won't. I won't come back. This is the most lackluster conversation I had. Like, she judged me on the fact that I bought some cheap booze. The one thing she liked was the chocolate. Like, we weren't even earning hearts in the conversation. I'm out of here. I'm done with clubs. I could be doing something more productive. Like solving murder. Also, where's the location for that one student on Shifuku Street? Because I don't get what he meant by Baker Club. I thought they were talking about Cabaret Club, but apparently that was not the case. And we can look on... Oh, hold on. And we can look at Shifuku Street right over here. All they have is, like, the men's entertainment booth, the Jewel Club. Maybe on the East Shifuku Street, maybe? Let me go to the men's entertainment booth. Okay, never mind. Actually, wait, isn't there like a restaurant down the street? Yeah, actually, let me go. I think maybe a restaurant on East Shifuku Street. That could be it. Oh. I want to like yeet his ass right onto like one of those poles, you know? Yeah. Make sure he'll never be able to sit again. I am too cruel to these, I mean, they do come up to me and try to beat me up, so I have to be cruel. Actually, no, that'll be a Majima-like tactic now I think about it. Yeah. Well, let me check my emails. Hope we can get a little closer. Barely. I'm not a fan of, like, how little you progress with the clubs. That's why I never really bothered completing any throughout the games. Like, I know you could probably unlock some sub-stories in Kiwami 1. I don't think there was anything in Kiwami 2, since I don't even remember going to any of them. I passed by the restaurant. Oh, leave me alone. Just go excuse yourself. Okay, let's see. Alright, this way. Maybe we should order some food first? Can I speak to the chef, maybe? I guess not. You know, I think I'm actually just going to look up the guy. I'm looking up a bunch of the stuff for this game because, yeah. Okay, hold on. Who's, three... Kumaki... Pupil locations. Okay, and I know one's at Smile Burger. I know one's at the Sushi restaurant across town. Does one at the club? One's at the side adult entertainment box beside the Millennium Tower. The adult. Wait, weren't we just there though? The adult entertainment box, right? Or that's the men's entertainment booth. Wait, isn't that the same thing? Besides the Millennium Tower. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me go back there then. I want to find this specific pupil because I know the location of the other two, so best to get the one that I can't find out of the way. Okay, let me actually look around the building. No, no, no. Not you. Hold on, where the heck is this one? No, you can go to the place at night to get information from the cabaret girls. It's one of those guys, Okay. So... Oh, he actually is one of the guys outside with the tissues. Oh, that's who I supposed to be speaking to. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know these guys were associated with the clubs. I always keep thinking they're part of a cult. Oh, your name is Baker, okay. Hey, you. Why don't you take a load off the hostess clubs? Our girls are cute as they come. Not right now. I got business with you, actually. Are you one of Komaki's students? What? By any chance, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. So you're the famous Kiryu. Heh, Master Komaki told me about you. He wants you to fight his former pupil. So you can remember the move he taught you in the past, right? Kiryu-san, if a man wants to be a popular with women in Kamurocho, what is it one thing he needs? Huh? You're asking for my advice or something? You see, Kiryu-san, I've seen a lot of people in my time here, and I've determined that the strength isn't the only thing you need to be drowning in women. You have to be swimming in cash. That is what's really important. No, I don't think that's the case. If that's going to happen, you're going to end up with like some sort of gold digging female, you know? I realize that I have a better chance with a woman if I work hard and save my money up for a year. You're just going to get someone that's going to exploit you and try to steal all your money. Instead of wasting my time training with Komaki. That's why I've been working here now. Hey, if I beat you, will you give me a little extra cash? Ha ha ha, just kidding. Having money can definitely make life easier, but it can't buy you everything. Exactly. Thank you, Kiryu. Did you really quit training with Komaki to make a bit more money? I mean, I like training and getting stronger, too, but I know it takes more than sheer strength to impress women. How about you work on your personality? How about you work on you yourself as a person? Besides, I already am pretty strong. It's time for me to work on something else. How about you get a hobby? Strength isn't everything, huh? Well, why don't you show me just how strong you really are? Let's do this. Like I say, you're going to do nothing but block, am I right? Whoa. Oh. Wow. That even makes me drop my items. Wow. Not only does that stun me, yeah, that fucking... oh my god, you do nothing but spam that move. Okay, if you're gonna be bullshit... Oh my god, he teleports! He fucking teleports! Look at that! No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. That is so bullshit. All this training shit is gonna be bullshit. The fact that I can easily knock you down is ridiculous. Jesus. I really despise this game's combat. Because you have guys like him that does nothing but like one move and block. No, I can't believe I lost. How can you be this strong? Because fuck you, that's why. I underestimated you. Just makes it better that you'll get that move and you'll be able to spam it all you want. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. I hope so. You did pretty well. You were clearly out of practice. You're right. I'm sorry for not taking this more seriously. I'm never going to get a girl like this. I need to work on my training, huh? Yes, you do. It's not about the money, you know? There's nothing wrong with wanting to be strong or have money, but you need more than that if you want to have a woman. You gotta be a real man. And you're never going to find a woman if you keep wearing that frown wherever you go. Either that or you might become a cuck, but I've seen some stories. That's all I'll say. You're right. Thanks for the tip. I shouldn't be wasting my time working here. I gotta work on myself instead. Fighting him dredged up memories of the Komami techniques I used to know. You can now use the Komaki parry. Hold the right bumper when entering a fighting stance, and then press B when your enemies attack, and it will bare fist activate the technique. Wow. The fact that this game is actually telling me this move. Oh, on to the next two. I want to fight someone now. Okay, I know where the other two is. One's at the sushi place, the other's at the Smile Burger. But yeah. No, the thing is, I've seen so many, like, I guess you could say quote-unquote influencers who just become, like, so rich that they just, like, their personality is completely different. And it makes you wonder, it's like, oh, take away the money, and what are they as a person? Like I said, I don't want to, like, say any names or examples, but yeah. And for the times I actually have seen what they are like without the money, they tend to crumble. Excuse me. Oh, okay, perfect. I can test a Komaki parry on you. Attack me. There. That's good. Okay, so simply have to be facing them. Yeah, this is a game-changing move. Yeah, that is a game-changing move right there. Holy shit, this game became a whole lot easier now. I still have to, like, time the hits correctly, so it's not that easy, but yeah, no, it is easy. I'm quite literally cracking their backs out here. Alright, let's get the sushi chef. Welcome. We got some great maguro in today. You'll definitely try some. I didn't come to eat today. I heard that one of the old man Komaki's pupils was here. You're Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. I've been waiting for you to show up. Why don't we step outside? Okay. I'll be there in a minute. Here should be good enough. Alright then, let's get started. Why did you quit the Komaki's dojo? I came to train in Tokyo's sushi restaurant to help my father get out of debt. But you know how things can be in a city like this. You have to do whatever you can to survive. In the end, my hands were often used to hurt people, not to make delicious sushi. I heard about Komaki's fighting style at the gambling hall. The moment I did, I forgot all about my fighting, I forgot all about my training as a sushi chef. But when I met the owner of the place I'm working at now, I remember how I used to feel about everything, about sushi. I want to make the best sushi in the world and help my father keep his restaurant afloat. That's why I quit Master Komaki's dojo. I see. Still, I like the dojo. I knew I could get stronger there. I'm always wanted to be strong. Alright then, Kiryu-san, let's see how my Komaki training fares against a real opponent. Are you ready? Uh-huh. Oh. I didn't get a chance to see his move. What was it? What was it? You win. You're as strong as I thought you were. I feel bad. I actually feel bad for this fight. You're quite the impressive fighter yourself, are you? Ha ha ha. Hearing that from you makes the sting of defeat a little less painful. I guess my training didn't go to waste after all. I think it did. You don't need your fist anymore. Your sushi should be enough to protect your father's restaurant. You'll be alright. Heh, thanks. You always got away with words, you know? I feel a little better now, thanks to you. I guess I'd better get back to work. If you excuse me. What did I learn from him? I'm genuinely curious. Fighting him dredged up the memory of the Komaki technique I used to know. What was it? Oh, Komaki knockback. Guard as the enemy attacks and immediately press Y to parry the attack. Okay. Well, I better head to find the next student. Yeah, they're at the Smile Burger, which is just right over there. Like, these two are so close to each other. Mm-hmm. Welcome. Yeah, what can I get for you today? Actually, I'm not a customer. Are you the one of the old man Komaki's pupils? Huh? Wait. Are you Kazuma Kiryu? It feels like they used the same model from the previous guy who was working as a chef at the sushi restaurant. I think they just added a beard to him. The master told me about you. You need to fight me to remember what you learned before. Is that right? I may be working at fast food now, but there was a time when I thought I could be the very best. You're the Dragon of Dojima. Even the master recognizes your legendary skills. I would love to get a chance to see if Komaki's technique can stand up to you. Or if my Komaki technique can stand up to you. Let's take it outside. Boss, I'm taking my break now. Hey, hold on a sec. Dang it. Don't worry, I'll buy like 2 burgers if you let me. Here should work. I'm not gonna hold back. Let's do this. Neither will I. I feel bad for this guy again. After you learn the Komaki parry, it's just over for everyone. I can't believe it. The master was right about you. You won, fair and square. I thought I had studied the Komaki style longer than everyone, but I now know that I've still got lots to learn. Looks like I've forgotten what it's like to be in a real fight. Heh. That's a good workout, though. Thanks for that. I definitely burned off the calories from the burgers. Fighting has really gotten my blood pumping. It makes me want to come out of retirement. I'm sure that you could get right back into training if you wanted to. Thank you for everything. Whoops, I better get back inside. My boss is going to be pissed, but feel free to come back and visit as a customer next time. I will. Good luck. What the heck did I learn through that? Fighting him dreads up the memory of the Komaki technique I used to know. The Komaki Tiger Drop. Hold right button, go into fighting stats, press Y as your enemy attacks to unleash it. I defeated all the Old Man pupils. I better get back to the Komaki dojo. Are we going to fight Old Man Komaki? Most likely. Yeah, we are. Oh, hey, do you want to test out my new move? Yeah, no, try to punch me. I want to do a tiger drop on you. I want to see how it works. The 2D streams. Hey, fight me. Punch me. Punch me. Punch me. Oh. Try it again. Yeah, that's too good. I'm gonna be spamming that like the first guy was. Or what was the first guy? The first pupil was. Yeah. No, I get why he likes using it. I understand. An artificial bouquet. I had to put that in the box. A lopsided cigarette. I don't smoke. I mean, I don't. Kiryu does. A pearl. It isn't worth much, but I could probably use it for something. Probably crafting materials. Actually, was there anything else? No. Okay, let's head back to the dojo now. I should probably go get something to eat while I'm on my way back. Let's actually quickly stop by the local... yeah, let's stop by the beef bowl. I think it was... Yeah, no, it was right over here. I keep having to remind myself that it's located somewhere down the wall. Okay, yeah, no, down the street. Uh-huh. I walk past the elevator? I did, didn't I? I kind of wish they would actually mark it on the map, or do they? I forget, was it this big building over here? I think, actually, yeah, it was, okay. Okay, yeah, they do mark it in purple. Okay, take me to the dojo. Probably gonna have to fight Master Komaki. Oh, if it isn't my dearest disciple. I heard you defeat all 3 of my former pupils. I knew you could do it. Seems like your skills are not as rusty as I once thought. I suppose. They're all put up pretty good fight, though. I mean, 2 out of 3, though. And it definitely helped me remember all the techniques you taught me in the past. Excellent. Once you learn the techniques, it'll stay with you, even when you think you have completely forgotten it. Yeah, looks like I got all back now. Thanks for the help, old man. You got, so now that I got my old techniques back, can I start learning some new ones? Not so fast. The people you defeated are skilled fighters indeed, but they are former pupil, not current ones. I believe you still have more to remember, yes? Yeah, you might be right. Those former pupils of yours were tough, but if I could spar against someone tougher, I might even remember even more old tech. Am I going to go have to find some more? Very well, then. Would you like to try facing an active Komaki master? You mean you? No, you'll be facing my top pupil. I can vouch for his strength. You may not be able to beat him. Really? Well, it's not like I'm completely out of practice. We'll see how tough this guy is. Alright, let's do this. I guess I'm the final boss for you, huh, Kiryu-san? I do train for hours every single day. I think you'll find me a difficult opponent to beat. It's kind of a shame that we're not fighting the old man. Although I guess he's getting up in there with age, maybe. I don't know. Now let's see how his student is. I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh my god. He only hit me once. You win. You did well. If I hadn't been paying attention, you might have been able to maybe punch me another time. Twice. Also, I'll say this, I'll say even 5 games in, you can only get the timing, the tiger drops, that's Komaki parry, like 50% of the time. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. I mean, I'm trying to get, like, the hang of it, though. Here I was thinking I was to beat the master of Komaki students, and I'll train hard, so that next time we face each other, I'll come out on top. I'll be happy to fight you again. Give you another chance to test your skills. You can now use the Komaki Doramu Tumble. Press A again while quick-stepping to enhance your quick-step even further. Okay, we're getting some nice modifications to our moves. Oh, nice done. I do believe that your Komaki technique once again have honed it to perfection. Practicing all these old techniques make me want to train with you again. Maybe you can teach me some new moves next time, old man. Whoa, ho, ho. Well, feel free to come back whenever you like. I very much enjoy watching you grow stronger, my dearest disciple. Well, I'm glad that I can at least provide you with some entertainment. And if you keep, and if it keeps you from going senile, then it's worth the pain. Hey now, you're still young, you know. Show your master some respect. Sorry to ruffle your feathers, old man. I'll see you later. So can I fight you now? Well, Phase is my favorite pupil. What did you do today? Learn a new move. Battle point 1 bounding. Grabbing down enemies. Withering enemies. Recovering stance. Learn a new move. I was hoping you could teach me a new move or two. Oh, you certainly do possess an impressive amount of strength. Now, what technique would be appropriate for a man like you? I got it. There's a 3 secret technique that's been passed down from master to pupil for centuries. I can think of none more fitting than you, my dear pupil. How I wish I could teach them to you now. What? You can't? Why not? Teaching the technique themselves is no problem. I know them like the back of my hand. The only problem lies in the tradition of teaching these techniques. The secret to tone that describes the disciple. A secret tome that describes the techniques are missing, and must be passed on to whoever learns them. A book? How did you manage to lose something that important? A homeless man ran off with it during the confusion of moving all of our materials into the dragon's place. We were so preoccupied we didn't even realize what has happened until it was too late. If you can find the book and bring it to me, I can teach you those secret techniques. Another errand to add to the pile, I suppose. It's not an errand. This is part of your training. Alright, alright. Where can I find this homeless man? His name is Kamekichi. From what I hear, he spends a lot of time in a park. There are several parks in Kamurocho, so you need to take a look around. Alright. I'll go see if I can find him. Good luck. If you find a book, come back and see me. Okay. I guess I have to go find a book. Okay, I have to go to the park. I don't know which park. Back in the house. My Japanese is getting better with each breath I take on the sweet Japan air. Kiryu-san probably helped that I've been spending mad time with my girl, too. I love her to pieces, let me tell you, but she's kinda texts me way too much. At least I'm getting a lot of Japanese practice. Anyways, I saw these lovebirds over at Kamurocho batting cage, and I got this feeling that the guy's gonna do something you don't want to miss. Bidubs, you ever heard of dumb love? BT dubs. It's like where you're so in love with someone you act like an idiot around them. That's what those two at the batting cage are like. Me and my girl too. I mean, I made out with a girl in front of a bomb, so... Oh, man. So I guess I get what you're saying, Mac. Okay, let's go to the batting cage real quick, and then we can go to the parks. Man, I tell you, the stuff in Kamurocho just keeps stacking up. And don't forget her dead bro. Oh yeah. We made out in front of a bomb in front of her dead brother. Oh man. You know, every single time I just like keep thinking about like the fact that it was a bomb, and I was like, oh man, if they had sex in front of that bomb, it would have been a sex bomb. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Oh god, that would have been too far. Oh man. Anyways. Alright. Oh wait, I think I see it. No? They said at the batting cage, right? Oh, right there. There it is. Hmm? Oh? What? Oh. pictures. He might need to go to a hospital. Hit him low, hit him high. The guy likes showing off when girls are around. The ball trajectory depends on how that was right into his balls. The guys like showing off when girls are around. Oh, okay, I didn't look up. Never mind. I got nothing. No inspiration. You know, at the very least, it's more convenient the fact that I can just walk in and out the building. I'm okay with this. I'm not going to complain that much since it's an easy come, easy go. But I feel bad for this guy's balls. I don't think he's going to have children with this girl. So I'll be honest. Oh, man. See, he's just like, it just grinds the bat when it bounces. And ooh. And the girl is just laughing. Ooh, while he's in pain. He's calling him pathetic. I don't even think this relationship is going to last after this. The ball trajectory depends on how the ball hits. Hit him low, hit him high. Okay, can I say this? There we go, I got it. Inspiration. Yes, balls. Man. I can roll and then be like a ball and headbutt him in the balls. Okay. Okay. Another revelation. Okay, did you really have to, like, do him dirty with that photo, Kiryu? Well, it was actually a guy getting hit in the crotch by a stray ball. And while any man can understand how painful it is, girls seem to find it hilarious. Well, yeah, they don't have, like, balls themselves. At least the poor guy helped me think of a technique that would really hit him where it hurts. I've learned the essence of roll, more like the essence of balls. But yeah, the essence of rolling. Oh, man. Okay, revelations, the essence of rolling. So, why, while doing a Komaki drama tumble, launch out forward and roll into an opponent inspired by a pathetic guy at a batting center? Man. I mean, he did look like he was asking for it. I mean, come on, he was like trying to be a show-off, just moving his hips side to side, being like, "Oh yeah, look at me, babe." He was just looking way too pretty. But yeah. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, right. Park, book, right. Sorry, I got so distracted the fact that that guy is probably never going to have children for the rest of his life. Not gonna have children. I'm probably gonna have like a dysfunctioning or malfunctioning jaw, probably. Just most likely gonna end up cracking a lot. All right. I should probably go check out. Okay, you know what? Let me actually go check out the park over at Shifuku Street. Because I think that might be. It's either that or the other park in, what was it called? West Park? So it's either one or the other. Have there ever been leaves on these trees? I feel like it has always been like around winter time or something. Are you the homeless? Hey, you. Hmm? Who are you? What do you want from me? Are you Kamikichi? Nah, buddy. You got the wrong guy. I'm no Kamikichi. Hick. The real Kamikichi was here until just a little while ago, though. Let's see. Where did he say he was going? Oh, that's right. He got himself some money, so he said he was heading to the gambling hall. Gambling hall? Must be talking about the Dragon Place Palace. try there. Okay. Damn. That was a good kick. Okay, I gotta go back to the Dragon's Palace. That is up the street. Is it all big guys? Ooh, right on the balls. Wow, that instantly killed him. Huh. Okay. I have to remind myself to stop by an item box later. I think they said the casino, right? Yeah. Casino it is. Anyone that stands out? Anyone that looks homeless around here? Was it the casino? I thought he... okay. Was it the gambling hole? Oh yeah, it was. Are you Kamikichi? What the hell do you want? Can't you see that I'm in a losing streak? I just want to be left alone. You took a book from Master Komaki's dojo, didn't you? I'm here to get it back. What book? Oh, you mean that dirty old thing? I sold it at the Ibushi pawn shop to get some gambling money. They didn't give me much for it though, and that's a long time. That's long gone. You sold it? I'd better get over there before someone else buys it. I need to go to the Ibushi pawn shop on Nakamichi Alley. Ah, great. You know what? I'm happy I don't have to gamble for it, because I was afraid that's what was going to happen. So I'm glad I could just find him, just be like, oh, you want to go sell it for some gambling money? Okay, well, that is a scummy thing to do. But I can just go by and pick it up. Hopefully it doesn't cost that much. Also, like, resell it for like 1 billion yen or something and just rip that guy off. I don't know, million yen or whatever.
Oh!
I mean, I'm just walking here minding my own business. You're the one that's looking for a fight. He wasn't fighting back. You can see I'm just like waiting to do the Komaki parry on them. Like chocolate. I like the strawberry. Okay, I guess we're good. Okay. Right, gotta go to the pawn store. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go be right back and check something. Is my mic picking? Okay, I have to like speak directly into it. Alright, but we're back. Hello. Alright. I had to take a bit of a long break because I had to handle some stuff off stream. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, right. Pawn store, right? Pawn store. Pawn store. Pawn store. Also, I forgot to actually brush my teeth, so I had to go quickly do that. Yeah. I don't know, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I'm like the only one that feels it, but it's like, you know, you have chocolate, and it's like, you don't want to get cavities, so it's like, you as soon as possible, you just end up brushing your teeth, because, yeah. I still remember how I got my first cavity. It was like 2 bags of king-size M&Ms. Yeah, that kind of did it in for me. I never had cavities for like the longest time. Until like 2 king-size bag of, I think it was peanut butter or caramel M&Ms. Okay, how much is it? Okay, never mind. That's not that much. The unarmed Guion style tome. They sell actually a lot of good weapons here, I just realized. Huh. Antique chainmail. Oh, I don't have any inventory space. Hold on. I gotta get hold on, let me go to a phone booth. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. 1 row of items. I should probably put away some of the healing items, like health. Hasn't really been that much of a worry after getting the Komaki parry. Yeah. Alright, let's continue.
Irasshai. Hi,
I got the book. I better get back to Komaki's dojo at the Dragon Palace. Mm-hmm. Let's do so. Also, I was like making sure our refrigerator was working, because apparently I might accidentally left the door open. But luckily he was able to kick back on after leaving it closed for a bit. Yeah. I'm not too sure if it's because it's like a newer refrigerator, because I think it was like 2 years ago or something, our previous refrigerator that was around for like a decade finally kicked the bucket. And so, yeah, we had to like... And luckily, the most convenient thing about Papa Mado, you know, having his own store is the fact that he has his own freezer there. So we kind of had to like move a lot of our food and stuff like immediately. Like, I think it was like, what, 9 p.m. or something? And I was like looking at the freezer and being like, huh, this ice tray is just filled with water. And yeah. Luckily, it was an easy, I think just the next day we were able just to get it replaced. Yeah. I just did that by instinct. Sweet. My foot is clipping in his balls. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I am actually really curious what happens the next time I run into a boss with this move. But yeah. Oh yeah, dojo's this way. Hey, I found that book you wanted. Here you go. Well done, my favorite pupil. I didn't expect you to be able to find it so quickly. Let's get right to it then, and continue your training. Sure, I'm ready. These are the 3 skills to learn from this book, the technique of heaven, earth, and man. Of particular note is the heaven technique, the most secretive of all that a master must only convey upon his chosen pupil. Before heaven, we must learn the man and earth technique. First, let's begin with man. Sounds good. To use the man technique, your opponent must be armed with a bladed weapon. So I can only use it when someone's coming up to me with a sword or something. Just so, if you are able to use it successfully, however, it may be able to turn the tables on the opponent. Try it on my pupil over there. Alright. Hi, Kiryu-san. Please, take it easy on me. The same guy. Your opponent must be holding a sword with the heat gauge full. Press Y at the same time as the enemy attacks you. Are you ready? Now, begin. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Dang it. Hold on. He keeps backing up. Oh. Okay. Do I have to keep doing it? Okay, not bad. It is all about timing. Astounding. Yes, that's indeed the Komaki's swordless rebirth. Use this technique on a sword-wielding opponent to quickly turn the tables on him. Swordless rebirth. This could be pretty useful. You can never know what kind of weapons a guy are walking around with nowadays. Yeah. I would like to go on to the next technique, but perhaps you would like to rest a while before you resume training. No, I can keep going. Let's go. Let us move on to the next lesson. Next, in the technique of earth. To execute this technique, you must grab a hold of your opponent, then drop him on his head from a height. But this technique won't do much damage without a proper object to land on. Try dropping them onto something around the knee height for maximum effectiveness. Drop them down onto a short object. Got it? That looks about the right height. There are limited options here in the dojo. Finding the best place to perform a technique is a crucial part of the learning process. Now try it against my pupil, as before. Alright. Grab your opponent with a full heat gaze and approach an object that is around knee height, and then press the Y around the technique. Or press Y to use technique. Are you ready? Now, begin. Alright. With the heat gaze full, grab the opponent and approach the object. Okay. Okay, I have to grab him. So come over here. Ah. I feel like this would go good with stairs. Yeah. Either stairs or like the bars near the bike racks. Astounding. That was the perfect Komaki bowl crusher. A few people can remain standing after taking a hard hit like that to the head. A bowl crusher. Fitting name. I bet I could even handle tougher enemies with this move in my repertoire. You can now use Komaki bowl crusher. And now, you have now mastered 2 of the 3 secret techniques. I never thought you would learn so fast. It's all thanks to you and your pupils. I never would have been able to do this by myself. I suppose you're right. I am quite impressed, I am quite the impressive teacher, after all. And you're modest, too. Hey, that's no way to talk to your master. In any case, only one that remains is the Heaven Technique. Perhaps you'd like a bit of a... No. Let's keep going. I want to learn it all. Let us move on to the next lesson. Now then, it is time for you to learn the Heaven's Technique. Alright. I've been looking forward to this one. It's called the Komaki Dragon King Essence. As I said before, this is only passed on from the master to his chosen pupil. So I felt like sneezing for a second. Wow, hate when that happens. As such, I have put my pupils to leave us alone. Oh, I asked my pupils to leave us alone. Komaki Dragon King Essence must be performed after using the Komaki Parry to render the opponent unconscious. The Komaki Parry? That's the move you can perform as the opponent throws a punch, right? I want you to practice using that move in combat for this last session. However, as I said, I've asked my pupils to step out. Huh. So, I'll be facing you, huh? Ha ha ha. Precisely. Your final opponent will be none other than me. Okay. So we're doing this step by step. But now that I am not going to hold back, you will not be able to beat me unless you come at me with all your might. Now let me see you perfect the Komaki Dragon King Essence. So hold right bumper to enter a fighting stance and then press B. Okay, yeah, no, that's the Komaki Parry. I know that. Afterwards, approach the unconscious enemy and press Y to perform the Komaki Dragon King Essence. I like how there's a follow-up to this one. Are you prepared? Let us begin. So this is like mixing in the heat with the Komaki Parry. Alright. Komaki, stop sliding. Komaki. Okay, I can't do the parry if you're gonna backshot me. Approach him? Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. Pretty simple. Okay, Komaki, can you... I cannot parry back shots. Oh. I think Arthur's key for the raid. Oh. And... There we go. I don't even have to approach him. I just have to hit Y. There we go. Is he down? Oh yeah, he is down. Amazing. Well done, my prized pupil. You've executed the perfect Komaki Dragon King Essence. Phew. Did I? Indeed. Why, it is just like looking into a mirror. You moved as fluidly as I did at your young age. Really? That's actually quite the compliment. Thank you. You learned the Komaki Dragon King essence. That's a great follow-up attack to this move, to like the Komaki parry. I love it. And with this, you have learned all the techniques in the book. I have nothing more to teach you in this game, specifically. My dearest disciple, I swear. We're going to see him in not Kiwama, in Yakuza 4. Mm-hmm. You will find it difficult to seek opponents who will truly challenge you now. But if you do so, you must not lose. Remember this, my favorite student, as you are now the successor of the Komaki school. Don't worry, I won't. And thank you for everything, old man. It was my pleasure. I should probably get going. Thanks for all the help. I spent all of my time here in the dojo. You may come to see me anytime you feel like your skills need polishing. But of course, Komaki is Kamurocho is a very small town. We may very well run into one another somewhere. Who knows? Maybe like another game. Glad to see you are still keeping active, old man. See you later. Yeah, I'll be surprised to see you by like Yakuza 6. I'm gonna be real. It really depends on how the timeline is with these games. Okay, well, I'm out of here. Mm-hmm. I've learned everything. Anyways, what was I doing again before all this? Oh yeah, right. We were gonna go to the florist, who is back at the underground. I don't know, maybe I should try these moves in wrestling. See how I would do. Because if I can just spam the Komaki parry, and then do a follow-up attack if I have the heat, yeah, that'll be pretty good. Honestly, I'm like a bit more confident in the combat style of this game. Even though at the beginning it was horrible, it was hectic, it was so tedious. Especially with the blocking. So now that I know the Komaki parry, yeah. There we go. Oi, oi. Oh. I guess the attack doesn't work for bats. Yeah. Alright, there we go. But yeah, let me go see the florist. Because we can then see if he has some information. Let me actually look at the guide again for this, because like there's only one mission that I cannot access right now, because I have to go to Kamurocho at night, which will be a while. But a lot of early parts of this quest line we can at least do. Huh. I did not... There. I did not see that move for a second. I should probably go eat something. Take a look at my health bar. It's pretty bad. Actually, I'm just going to use an excuse to actually drink one of these. I haven't really been using my healing items a whole lot. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I always wondered who came up with that secret doorway in the bathroom. I'm going to assume that maybe it was supposed to be like a janitor closet or something. Maybe. But yeah. Oh, it's you, Mac. Hey, son. Just the guy I was looking to see. And Camellia, one of dudes who know about this place. Yeah, I am here. Okay. Well, without further ado, it's time to get acquainted with that friend I was telling you about. Come on out here, Okuda-san. Hey, Mac. Is this the guy? Hold on a second. You're one of Majima's men, aren't you? Oh, Kiryu-san. Mac said his new pal was a tough cookie, but I never would have guessed it would be you. Anyways, my name's, Okuda. I supervise the construction, around here. Though you can see there hasn't really been much that's been going on as of late. Oh! Hold up. You two know each other? Mac, this guy, he's the You can stop right there. Of course, sir. Oh! Man, I just knew that you two would get along as like peas in a pod. Heck, you're practically wearing the same threads, too. Always an optimist. So, what are we doing here? The whole place is kinda deserted? Yeah. They kinda stopped doing the construction, so it's kinda cleared out. Empty. Maybe for now. Bring it on, Okuda-san. Aye, aye, Mac. Training Formation A, move out. Oh. Yes, sir. Okay. I didn't realize the Majima construction has expanded so big. Whoa. So, Kiryu-san, is everything you ever hoped and dreamed? I don't even know what to say. That's incredible. Yeah, the fact that they can just immediately just pull this off. All for Mac and his perfect shot. My boys have been working their routine, trying their best to set up just right. I had no idea you'd be lending a hand with us, too, Kiryu-san. Hit me like a flash of lightning to the skull when I say the way you run, Kiryu-san. It was like, I don't know why, but I felt like you were going to be the one-way ticket to the perfect shot I've been after. So, do you mind running some more? You know, they got the cameras, juices flowing. I guess it couldn't hurt. In this town, you never know when you might need to chase someone down. Am I just going to be running by myself, though? There's the 10 billion yen question. Oh. The thick and thin of it, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna be running away. And I want you to sorry. And I want you to catch me. Are you sure? I'm pretty fast, you know. Poof. No problem at all. I used to live out among the heat of gazella of the Africa plains, and my being here is proof enough that I outran every lion I came across. That's funny because we've actually punched tigers in Kiwami too. That's an interesting way to train. Anyways, sure. I'll help you get this perfect shot. You will? Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Just give me a holler when you want to run. If you beat me, I'll teach you some of the more exotic secrets I learned on my world travel. Alright. I can't think of a better reward. Looking forward to it, Mac. Okay, go enjoy your food. Mm-hmm. Alright. Howdy there, Kiryu-san. What flavor of mac are you looking for today? guess training A. Okie dokie. We're ready to groove, Okada-san. Just a second. So this is just racing, right? You pumped for this, Kiryu-san? You better be. I got the big honkin' present for you if you can smash this record. Good luck. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Okay, yeah, now it's about just getting right up to him. Got you. Okay, I see. You gotta. It's timed, so I have to like do it before like what 25 seconds. You really burned the rubber out of there, Kiryu-san. If I knew if I was gonna run, anyone was gonna run me down, it was you. One last technique you got. I got a special from the Iris Wican in the Emerald Field, or was it a hippie in California? I could smell the peace mobile coming miles away. Let me tell you. Anyways, breathe in the extra deep and keep that air on lockdown up to your lungs. Channel your inner keep, you know? That's all you gotta do. Your chase gauge has increased. This will let you continue the chase sequence longer than before. Pop on by when I want to... Okay, I actually get cool upgrades for my chasing. Training B. I wonder if I beat 25 seconds if I earn anything. I want to see. And then we'll move on to training B. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! I'm not getting as close. Yeah, no, I'm not. Hold on, can I restart? Nah, I can't. Alright. I'll try it one more time, but I don't know if if I'll get anything for getting first place. Probably not. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, and I missed it. Okay, yeah, I think I'll move on to the next one. I don't think I can get first place. You have to be very precise. Also, they don't even mention if you get anything for the other level ones. So what's the next course going to be? You're pumped for this, Kiryu-san? Well, you better be. I'll be giving you the beautiful little present if you can beat me. Okay, I think, yeah, we only get a present for beating him once. 3, 2, 1, go. Keep running until your pursuer is too tight. Oh, this is a chasing segment. If your pursuer's energy gauge runs out before it wins, the pursuer... Okay. Okay, sweet. So we just have to avoid Mac. Ah, shit. Ah. Okay, so there are dead ends. Got it. Oh, this sucks. I got like one more chase in me. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well. It was my first chasing segment. It's not like the game introduced me like a subquest with a chasing segment. As far as I know. But I do.
You were scared to ride in there.
Oh, he's tired. Wow, that was close. I'm all out of juice. Looks like my goose is cooked. You really pumped out my... Really burned my rubber out there, Kiryu-san. I knew if anyone was going to run me down, it was you. Guess it's time I teach my signature Mac tackle. Some people might try to combine the two, call it a mackle. But I don't talk to those people anymore. Anyways, it'll boost the oomph you have with your tackle. It'll be dragging guys down like you were born to do it. My tackle power's increased. Your tackles will hit harder when you strike an opponent. Oh, and I got a nice little present for you, too. Bow and everything. Collapsible hammer. Pop on by when you want to run it again. Okie dokie. Get your groove, Okada-ku-san. Just a second. You pumped for this, Kiryu-san? Well, you better be. I got a big honkin' present for you if you can smash the record. Good luck. Much as I don't like the chase segments in the game, they get much easier. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Gotta get some oomph into it. Whoa. Oh, that was I fumbled that one. As you don't like the chase segments in the game, they get much easier the better. In 4, trust me, the Dine and Dash or sub-stories, you like it, they're funny. Yeah. You really burned my rubber out there, Q-san. I knew if anyone was going to run me down, it was you. Let me hit you with another breathing technique. I think I learned this one from a guru out in the forests of India. Or was it the witch doctor in Tanzania? Meh, doesn't matter. Anyways, what you gotta do is breathe even deeper than last time. Fill those lungs till they're gonna pop. Then you're golden. Your chasing gaze has increased. This will let you continue chase segments for longer than before. Alright. Do I got anything else I gotta learn from you? The ultimate training. The final form. Okie dokie. We're ready to groove, Okada-san. Yeah. You pumped for this, Curious-san? Well, you better be. I got a big honkin' present for you if you can smash the record. Good luck. Oh, we gotta do the record. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, let's go. Got you once, got you twice. Hooah. Damn it. I missed the last one. Oh. Damn it. Why is he so tricky on this last hit? Jesus. That sucks. Yeah, you gotta feel okay. My chase can continue, but don't I have to like beat the record though? Like, what was the record? Okay. Or wait, did I get it still either ways? Hold on, I want to try that again. Was it 45 seconds for first place? God damn it! Always the last hit, Mac. Get out of my fucking clutches. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. There's no reward. If I just have to one and done or whatever. Okay, fine. I'll do it one more time. 45 seconds. All right, let's go. It's always this last. You know, I'm done. I don't want to do these anymore. I fucking hate it. Because it's like he's always just a single hit away, and he's just like able to scurry on by. Okay, I don't care. I'm not doing these anymore. I finished it. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go see the florist now. A sweet save station. I'll keep the hammer. I need more weapons. Like, I'll be honest, I kind of like forgot about the whole making weapons stuff, which is a pretty cool concept, but I'll be honest, I kind of prefer not using weapons, but at the same time, weapons are useful, but yeah. I don't know. Unless I, like, really need it, like, if, what's his name, comes back from the grave, like, was this a Jin or something? Guy with the sunglasses? Yeah. If he were to come back, I'll probably need to, like, work on weapons. How do I see the florist? Can I even see the florist? Isn't he, like, down here? Do I have to, like, hit a button or something here, or no? I guess I just can't see the floor. What the? How does the game expect me to, like, go see the florist, then? Because I'm, like, looking at the guide over here for this, and it says florist. Head to the office in Purgatory and get the 2 pieces of... How do I do that? If they're not going to let me do... That's ridiculous. Hold on. Okay, hold on. How the heck do I see the florist, though? I'm in his office, although he's not here. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm really tempted on just, like, I don't know, coming back to this sub-story, because it's not beatable until, like, chapter 12 or something, from what I've read up, but because the last person to meet up with at the bar only appears at night. So, I don't know. I feel like I should probably continue the main story and just, yeah. Get back to this at a later time, maybe. I'll probably forget about it, most likely. But besides that, I don't know if there's anything else for me to do. Not really. Yeah. Instant ramen. I don't know what the fuck, where the fuck he is. Last I checked with that instant ramen guy, he just kind of like ran off to look for like new inspiration. And I don't know where he is. You see, you can understand why I like look up where a bunch of these places and subquests are, right? Oh, Kiri-san. Hey, Okada. Think I'm going to need the train again, if you don't mind. Oh, no problem. The construction's not say to start, well, technically ever. So you're in the clear. I will make sure the boss will be thrilled to lend you a hand, too. I have to say, I never thought Mac's friend would end up being Majima's family henchman. You make an interesting pair. You'd be surprised how often we hear that. Want to know how we first met? It was a smoky bar in back alley at Kamurocho. I've been arguing with the old ball in the chain back at home, so I've been sulking hard. I went to the only place I knew I could get some peace and quiet. And some guy started going off about a foreigner who spilled drink on him. Clearly this asshole was just trying to pick a fight with the out-of-towner. I don't know if it was my mood or because it was my turf, but I felt like obliged to help the poor foreigner out. And you might have guessed that foreigner was Mac. We got talking right after, and he spent the rest of the night regaling me with the tall tales of all the places around the world that he's gone searching for the perfect shot. I guess we just hit it off, you know? Makes sense, too. I got a pretty big travel bug myself. That's incredible. Long story short, we always get together and toss a few back when Mac's in town, and now I'm doing whatever it takes to help him get that shot that he's been after all these years. Anyways, feel free to come by whenever you want. Thanks, Okada. Oh, I didn't even think we'd get the whole backstory. Alright. Hey, you, I got some good stuff. Oh. Huh. Yeah, my mouth is dry. Hmm. Yeah, I've been doing so much reading. Yep, and voicing. Oh. Alright. I really need to get myself some sugarless lozenges. I really miss those. Mainly just... yeah, mainly because they're sugarless, and they just taste good, honestly. It's like tofu, where it's like bland, but it's just good. Especially for someone like me that does a bunch of commentary. So yeah. Wow. Boy. Oh, that's great. I can just Komaki parry everything now. Man. That is a backcracker if I ever seen one. I love it. Anyways. Yeah, I think we'll probably... I mean, okay, well, I'll try the other things. Why not? If I can't do the florist right now, let me see who else I can go to. The matcha bowl, Utsumi. What was the matcha bowl again? I forgot. Is that the baseball place? I forgot what... Oh yeah, bowling. Right, bowling. Matcha. I don't know why, but every single time I hear the name matcha bowl, I just think of like a bowl of matcha or something. And whenever I think of that, I think of like a bowl of like guacamole or... Yeah. Oh. The Komaki parry to break the back, and the Tiger drop to break the ribs. Your way is great moves, yeah. I just like the Komaki parry a lot more, because it does render them pretty weak. Well, they have to get the timing. Okay, yeah, just right around the street. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, who am I supposed to see at the matcha bowl? Utsami. Is there anyone named Utsami here? No one? Okay, I'm starting to really think that I didn't look through the book or something, because, yeah. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, didn't the game tell me I had to, like, go look at the Wazuko's notebook? Can you get the chicken again? No, we cannot get a turkey. But I really don't get it, honestly. Like, okay, I looked at the book. There's a murder victim, that's the employees at the time of the murder. This is the suspect who got sent to jail for 6 years, and then the detective in charge of the investigation that we won't see, because according to this, he's found at the bars at Kamurocho all night over the week and dislikes coffee. Or, yeah. So we have to, like, be there during the nighttime. I don't know about everyone else, though, honestly. And also, we couldn't go talk to the florist over at the Purgatory. So I really don't know, actually. Just, it seems like, I don't know if the game's not acknowledging the fact that I'm, like, I'm looking at the book. Because, like, I would go to the sub-stories. And then we would go to Murder at Cafe Alps. The lead detective on the case might know a lot about what happened. I'll look through Do I have to go speak to the detective again? Is that what I've been, like, missing? Did I forget to go speak to the detective after looking at the notebook, I think? That might be it, that might actually be the missing thing, and this entire time I've just been, like, wandering around. Actually, no, for the first hour we've been, like, learning new movesets. So, let me actually go speak to a detective, since I think the game was supposed to, like, telling me, oh yeah, look at the notebook and then go speak to the detective. So, let me go back to the cafe. Because I'm starting to realize that, yeah, I might have forgotten. Yeah, I have to go speak to Wazuko after looking through his notebook. It's out of my way. Hmm. The entire subtour can be done at night. Start any time, but they told me that I can start as early as chapter 9. Is that a taser? I'm gonna flip you. Anyways. Yeah, let me go speak to a detective again. I think the game was implying, like, because it still says on in the quest bar, let me look at his book, and I think I was supposed to speak to him after looking at his book. Okay, the cafe is right over there. Yep. So I think the dude's just been sitting at his chair this entire time, being like, "Man, I wonder when Kiryu-san will give me back my notebook." Oh man. What did I say? Oh, Kiryu-san, you found something out? No, no conclusion. I see. I guess the only option is to talk to everyone related to the case. My notebook should be giving you information about who's involved in the incident. Give it a look, and then when you get the chance. Access Wazuko's book by pausing, navigating the item screen, and pressing... Okay. Like what's good notebook information. Deal with the case. New information will be added to the notebook as the investigation unfolds. Check the notebooks frequently to find hints of where to go next. If you get stuck, take a look at Wazuko's notebook and think about where you might need to find the next clue. Got it. I think I can only probably start at night because, like, this is the lead detective. This is the sister that was handing out flyers that we spoke to, and then she refused to actually speak to us. Actually, what else do we have on her? Attends famous private school, plans to skip college and work post-graduation. Believes the brother is innocent, distributing flyers asking for help and getting a retrial. Okay, the employees, though. Waitress at Cafe Alps has a relationship with the suspect. Akachi has already ended the shift on the day of the murder, but stayed in the store when it's Akachi to be cheating with Oda. Where is she? She work? Can I speak to anyone that's working the shift here? Can I speak to you?
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, I'll just buy some pasta instead. Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, now I have to look into all aspects. There's the woman. Now you want to prove my brother's innocent? A little late on it. I don't need your help from you. I bet you she'll be angry. Yeah, okay, we cannot speak to her because she's too pissy. So, overall, I do not know where to go from here. The victim was Oda, killed by blunt force. The one that witnessed the scene of the crime, Kinoshita. That's a waiter at Cafe Alps, was cleaning with Akashi at the time of the murder, discovered Oda's body after witness. Can I speak to any of these people, goddammit? Hold on, I'm just gonna look up. Is there like a specific location? Kinoshita, go to Cafe Alps, speak to him, you learn... Okay, well, I'm not gonna say that. So wait. Can I not speak to these people? Like, I feel like the subquest might be glitched or something, because I cannot speak to anyone in the cafe, specifically. Like, see, look, he's right there. That's him, behind the counter, I believe. He doesn't let me speak to him?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Like, I don't see any other employees here. Okay, one of them tells me they're at Club Sega on Theater Square. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go and do the main mission. Because I just feel like I'm wasting my time wandering. Where's my mini-map? My mini-map has disappeared. The one that I'm always hiding behind my ass? Yeah, it's gone. I don't know what the heck happened to it. Is there a button I'm supposed to press to make it come back? Is there actually a toggle for this game for the minimap? Huh. Okay, because yeah, I'm like losing my sense of direction.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, look at how far that... Oh my god, that Cohen. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Club Saga over here. Like, I gotta find, like, at least one suspect to talk to, goddammit. Anyone? No one? Yeah, there's no... Okay, I don't know what the fuck is up with the subquest. Like, the game's not letting me go find anyone. I can't find any suspects. I can't speak to any suspects. It's kind of bullshit, honestly. Kind of bullshit. Unless, is there something I have to do? Hold on, I'm going to look up a walkthrough for this shit, because I am so confused. Okay, it says here, you can start this in Chapter 9, but cannot complete it until the final chapter. This is a long one. In front of the Cafe Elps, you see a woman handing out flyers, yada yada. We've already went through all this. Following trail, Wazuko will hand you his notebook, which you can find the valuable section of items. From there, you can see the relationship between the suspects. Do I have to, like, click on the relationships? Hold on. Do I have to, like, murder? The witness of the murder? I can't do anything. Maybe I didn't, like, look at every single piece of information. Not present. Discover Oda body after witnessing Akechi fleeing the scene. Witness Akechi being cheated on by Oda. On force. Just, yeah. Waiter at the cafe was relationship with the Utsumi. Past the locker room while the store was closing. Witness Utsumi seating on the store manager Oda. Beat Oda to death with an ashtray? Question mark. Beating witness fleeing the scene with Kinoshita. Own fingerprints found at the murder weapon. Convicted of murder and now serving the sentence. I don't get it. I'm just gonna go do the main story now. I'm kind of tired of the subquest just not letting me continue. Are we on We're on chapter 9, aren't we? I need to go check by a phone booth to get out of my way. No, I think we'll just go to Okinawa. We'll come back to this because we won't be able to finish it anyways. Whoa. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go to Okinawa. Is this not the taxi to Okinawa? No, this is the taxi to Okinawa, right. The taxis are the red ones. Take me to Okinawa. 30,000 yen to go there, yes. A very expensive taxi ride, but it makes sense. Airport's pretty far. I promised Tamiya outsaved Toma from Joji Kazuma, the CIA. First things first, I need to find Toma. Though I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know that I'm back in town. Do I get to wear my Hawaiian shirt again? Sawa from the Tuna Fund here. How have you been? Tuna farming couldn't be going better. We're raising some real whoppers. These farm-raised tuna are fattier and tastier than the wild kind. Oh wow, look at that. Downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. Maybe I should go check them out. The Tuna Fund? Come to think of it, I did invest in something by the name back in Kamurocho. Hatsumi North, downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. Not too far from here at all. I'll have to head over there later. Oh man, look at the holy sub-stories. They're like lined up for me to do. Oh man. Okay, it's going to be a while before we go back to the orphanage, chat. We have to like... Yeah. What are you doing? Oh my, it's him again. That hostess and Haruka-chan are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know that you're in the way if you stand right there, right? Oh, Sensei, you're here again. Hey. You again? Onto yet another girl? No, I just couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsumatsu was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Probably, I think that's a good thing. She doesn't like younger guys. Like, how old are you again, kid? Haruka-chan was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, she's my daughter, you idiot. Also, I would not approve. She's too young for you. No, you got that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl's the only one for me. You don't even know her name! You call her Hamburger Girl! Even after all that, I went to buy a burger, and she still said hi to me, and gave me this big, beautiful smile. I think that's part of their job. Like, you know, it says Smile Burger. The smile melted my heart, and then when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost as if she wants to hold my hands instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for some disappointment in life. Thank you for being so honest, Kiryu. So I decided to ask her out again, but don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. He's going to order another burger, isn't he? Good luck with that. Well, here I go. I think he went the wrong way. I can't help but worry about him. Yeah, you and me both. Huh. Oh wait, the burger joint went this way. Okay. I forgot, it's been a while. Okay, let's see what happens. Is he making a scene? I like you ever since the moment I met you. I'd be honored if you would go on a date with me. I'm at work. Could we not talk? Can you not talk to me right now? That's fine. Could you give me an answer when you're off work? Ah, look. Are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait around, you sorry stupid cheat. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? I am in the middle of a very important conversation here. Fuck you say to me? What? You think you're tough? Come on, Aniki, let's fuck you up. I should probably help him. Wait it out. Why would I wait it? Okay, let's help him out. I don't want him to get beaten up. Damn. I guess I should lend a hand. Or a fist. Hey. Now, this is a big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us should let them have it. Oh, you're the gentleman from before. The kid's an acquaintance of mine. He'll be done soon, so just be a little patient with him. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. We don't give a shit about this kid. Just don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You don't want to argue. Or you want to argue? Let's take it outside. You got some balls, fool kid. Stop pretending to be cool, you old fart. I'm just trying to be reasonable. We were pissed off, cause you were starving. You picking a fight, old man, cause we're beat the shit out of you. Looks like, diplomacy isn't gonna cut it. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by that weapon down. Is that a sandal? Oh my god, a chancla. Yeah. I'm actually kind of curious what a heat move is like with this. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, we bent it. I'll get you for this. Just you wait. We'll never come back here again. Oh, I got rid of some annoying customers for you. You shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. Huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everyone wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us. Well... yeah, you got a point there. What do you think? Was his way the right way to handle the situation? Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. Alright then. I'll lend him a hand. Let's watch him handle it. I feel like I should have let him watch and handle it. Yeah, let's watch and handle it. Let's let him watch. Do you think he handled it the right way? I don't think he handled it the wrong way at all. Huh? I'm not strong, like Sensei here, but I know that sometimes you have to use violence to solve problems. You have to do what he did there. But that's not right. Violence isn't the answer. What is right to you if the person I loved is in danger? I'll do anything to protect them. I don't think it's right to use violence to hurt someone, but I do it to protect the person I love. I know it's hard to believe, but since we've only met, but I do really like you a lot. That's why I'm willing to do anything I could to protect you from those punks. I know, but it caused so much trouble for the shop and for me. I'd rather you not. Right, I get it. I wouldn't want to cause more trouble by you asking me out like that again. So if we could start off as friends, I would think going on a date. I would think about going on a date with you sometimes. Huh? You mean? I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it's a lot of. Yeah, I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people. Then you'll. Just as a friend, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that. Alright, I did it. Sensei. Good job, kid. Okay, then. After your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Sea Parlor, then to Sam's Mall, and then after that, those are all places to eat. Why don't I bring you? Why don't I just bring us some burgers and then we can go see a movie? Okay, I'll wait for you outside the shop. I don't know. I mean, at first he was a lost cause, but he's doing a little bit better. I'm glad I didn't like interfere. Thank you for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with anyone. It looks like I'm getting turned down. All those times helped me grow a bit of backbone. Heh. Glad to hear it. Keep it up, kid. Before I go, take this. I bought it at the with the hopes that I would make me more popular, but I don't need it now. All right, I'll take it. Slightly battered Italian shoulder bag. Thanks again. I've got to go think about what we're going to do on our date. Maybe you're not wrong about the lost cause. Like, yeah, he honestly just needs friends. He really does need friends. Okay. Next sub-story, it's... And I missed my mini-map, but I don't know... Hold on. I'm gonna actually look at... Is there a mini-map toggle for this game? Okay, it's L3. Oh, okay, I see. So, here, let me show you. So apparently, you can, if you hit L3 and then you hit it again, it zooms in and then it can disappear. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. You've been awake for 23 hours? Well, if you need to go to sleep, feel free. Okay, we got a sub-story over here. Let me get you out of the way. Alright. That was good. I was in the food market. It's you. You're part of the Ryuta family, aren't you? What? Boy, I am glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking about asking Nakahara-san for a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryuta family. But I could have sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Rikia-kun and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. When I saw you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? I have a big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it, but go ahead. First off, my name is Takeshi-kian. I run the public market here. Lately, there has been some black market deals going on here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Iromoto wildcat trafficking. What? They're trafficking wildcats? You could say that's pretty wild. Cats? That's right. The remote wildcats are an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it. And they've been making deals here in your market? That's right, but I don't have the expertise needed to bring the criminals to justice on my own. Haven't you contacted the police? I can't just do that. If I get the law involved, they'll figure out there are shady deals going on at my market. They'll shut us down for days. Think of the business we'll lose. I won't have it. As a public market president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. I see. I'll be willing to pay you double. You'll be really helping us locals out. What do you say? Alright. Alright, I'll help. Thank you. So what exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as we speak. You already got the suspect picked out? Yes, he's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Okay, green hat, Hawaiian shirt, he's fat. Got it. He's always showing up in those clothes whenever Iramote the Wildcat deal is going down. A fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else I should know? Yes, he's always carrying a big cage. Okay, that makes it so obvious. If he's around there wearing... Like, not only is he a walking red flag with that shirt, but that cage. A cage? You know, like a carrier. The kind that people carry pets in. He's probably keeping the wildcats in there. Then all I have to do is look in the cage and I'll know if he's guilty, right? Well, you'd think so, but I thought I caught him red-handed once. When I looked in the cage, it was empty. Empty, eh? So you caught him after the deal was already gone down? It's marked as critically endangered. Only 100 plus adults are left alive in the wild. Oh. Could be, but there's no point in catching the bastard without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes the deal. Got it. Good luck to you. I'll be waiting here. Am I gonna have to, like, chase him in the market? A guy with a red Hawaiian shirt. What the? Oh. Wait. 3 guys here with the same shirt. Which one was the criminal? I have to pick out the one based off his other features. Okay, it's the one to the left. He's fat. yeah, he said green hat, Okinawa shirt or red shirt, and cage. That guy right there, that guy over there is fat, but he has no cage. That guy's too skinny, but he has a cage. Like, we're just factoring out the red shirt at this point. What? You're the one making the Iramoto Wildcat deals, or what? Without proof, you ain't got shit on me, pal. You got proof? Show me proof. The cage you got there. The cage you got there. There's the Iramoto Wildcat stuffed in it, right? You on crack, numbnuts? There's nothing in that cage. Take a good look. Secret compartment? He's right. It's empty. And it doesn't look like he already made any transactions. Happy? Now fuck off. I thought I told you to fuck off. You got nothing on me. You got proof? Show me proof. The red shirt. The red shirt you got on. Ha! You mean the same shirt all the other dudes are wearing? You're gonna need more proof than that. I don't need proof. The fuck you don't, buddy? If I start the commotion here with you, your partner's gonna come running. If I catch him, it'll be all over. Get the fuck out of here, man. You... Oh. Looks like your man's right on cue. That shit's too big for you to fuck up, man. I'm gonna grind your ass into cat food. that's the most out of pocket thing I've heard these guys say. Alright. He's like a sumo wrestler. Oh. Those tables are so bouncy. Yeah. Damn it, you were so screwed. I told you this wasn't a good place to do business. Meow. Aw. Aw, it's in the bag. Did you hear that? That's a wildcat. The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up the Iramoto wildcat from the cellar here. He was? The real deal, the guy in the real dealer's the guy in the cheap suit. It all makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. You checked it before the deal went down. Oh. Crap. Anyways, looks like we got 2 birds with 1 stone. Or 1 cat. In this time, I'd say we made out pretty good. All's well that ends well. Not for the dealers, though. Thank you so much. It's enough that you solved this, but you even handled it quietly. Did you hand those thugs over to the cops? I did. The case is already solved. The cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. The detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. But it sounds like everything turned out okay, and your reputation is still fine. That's right, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much for all you done. Oh, 50,000 yen. Yay. Now, thanks for your effort, the market can run smoothly again. I got an email. Oh. I can't okay, I was gonna say I couldn't access the menu. Alright, let's see, which one? Bounding blow. Go to after finish for blow. Escape from enemy, hold faster, enhancing your health. Technique use on enemies with guns. You know, I'm not gonna lie, there's really not that many enemies with guns in this game. So maybe I'll do a grab escape. Good excuse to get more health. Okay, this is the only sub-quest all the way back here, so... Yeah, let's get out of the market. I could get something to eat, though. Let me go drink some boba.
いらっしゃいませ。
Our mango smoothie.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
And probably peanut soy milk. A nutty drink that goes great with boba. A nutty boba.
ありがとうございました。
Man, I tell you, yeah, like I said, the XP system is so slow in this game. What is this? Okay, well, I mean, besides you. Alright. Oh, that was a good spin. Come on, attack me with the sword. I dare you. I dare. I dare you. Yeah, I didn't have any heat left to do that sword move. Oh, well, if ain't that a wild surprise, what are you doing all the way out here? I should be asking you. Weren't you supposed to be in, Kuisha? Or Kuishu? Well, it sure has been a while. Walked over Fukuoka, Kumado, Kagoshima, trying out different ramen joints. Oh yeah, this is the ramen guy. I was wondering where he was. And then I heard Okinawa got some fine tasting pork. So, to make a long story short, I ended up coming over here on a quest to find the best Okinawa soba. You wouldn't happen to have any clue for me, would you? Tell him. Actually, there's a pretty good Okinawa soba stand over in Kariushi Arcade. Why don't you go try it out? As a matter of fact, I think I will. Thanks a lot, big guy. There he goes. We'll catch up with him later. He came all the way to Okinawa just to research noodles. This guy is a bit of a noodle himself. It's been years since our last dine and dash. How do I handle this? What happened? Wow, a dine and dasher. We haven't had one of those in like 20 years.
Oh yeah?
Hey, there he is. Over there. Oh wait, no, it's a skinny guy this time. Okay, it's not the same guy like back in Kamurocho. What do I do? I can't leave the shop, but I can't just let him go either. I'll be surprised if it's the same dude, but he lost weight. Could you catch the Dine and Dasher? I'm sure I can find something to pay you with. Let's go. We're doing chasing in Okinawa. Fine. I just need to catch him first, right? Sorry to drag you into this. I'll make sure it's worth it your time. I got some good training. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, chase. Get back here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, fuck. That was a quick recovery. Whoa. Ooh. Great. Is this the same guy? I recognize his shirt, specifically. Are you? Hey, it's me. You know me. The old Kamurocho Dine. It's you? You lost weight. Holy shit. Wait, you're that Dine and Dasher? But... Oh, I tried, but I just couldn't give it up. I dashed all the way across Japan, and well, look how much weight I lost. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, so you're telling me that you dashed from Kamurocho to Okinawa, and you look like this? Oh my god. What, like seriously, your weight loss is quite spectacular. This has to be less illegal way to exercise. Oh man. I run a popular blog too. Maybe you heard about it? The Dine and Dash diet going around. You don't say. Something wrong? Never mind. Just come back to the shop with me. Yeah, he has the money. He just does it for the fun of the game. Pork rib noodles, bitter melon stir fry comes to 2,300 yen. If you can't pay, you can wash dishes for me. I'm so sorry. I just can't help myself. At this point, it's like a fetish. I'll let you go this time, but remember the dining and dashing is a crime. Don't ever do that again. Thank you for bringing him to justice. I just don't know what kids these days are thinking. Golden plate. Okay, thanks. Hey, look, there's a pawn shop right there. I knew it'd be you. You're the only man who can catch me. Look, just give it up. Oh, yeah. I mean, my new diet made me famous. I just got a girlfriend. That manager from the gelato place, remember? I got a thing for strong women. I sort of fell for her, and she was scolding me, and now we're on vacation together. Wait, you got with the gelato woman back in Kamurocho, the woman that was the manager of the ice cream place? Wow. Okay. So, what I'm trying to say is, I'm done for real. Today marks my final dash, because no matter what thrill I get from it, I can't compare to the special lady in my life. That is crazy. This man lived a crazy life through dining and dashing. I don't get it, but at least he's done. He's like at this point finally retired from dining and dashing. Like, yeah, girlfriend and everything through dining and dashing. Oh man. Wow. Okay. Hopefully that'll be the last we see of him. I hope. I'm not too sure though. Oh, Kiryu-san, what a coincidence. Wait, Kade? I thought you were living in Tokyo. Yeah, I loved working at the shop too, but I finally realized my calling. What was that? I want to manage an inn in Okinawa. It'll be a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can come take a load off. Hope he doesn't become fee again. King behavior? Yeah. I mean, honestly, if he doesn't dash anymore, but he continues to dine, he might gain his weight back. I don't know, maybe he'll relapse. I've seen that happen to a couple people who are like, oh yeah, I lost this amount of weight, and it's like, oh, a couple years later, oh, you're fat again. Yeah. I mean, I stream, so I'm not really one to talk, honestly. Although I do technically do a little bit of exercise in between streams, but yeah. Let's see. An inn? Where did that idea come from? The customers at Earth Angel said that Tokyo wasn't the right place for me. They told me, Kade-san, You should go home to Okinawa and start your own business. Wait, doesn't that mean they don't think you're cut out for Tokyo? Huh? I don't know about that. When I told my customers my idea, they got super excited and they said they would absolutely come visit me. I believe them when they say that. I'll make the place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can relax when they come to Okinawa. Is that right? Not a bad idea to follow your heart and make your dreams come true. And when I talked to Momonji-chan about it, she said that we could do it together. You see, my family used to run their own inn, but a bunch of hotels opened up in the same area and they had to close down. I know a lot about running an inn, so I should be able to help Kare-san with hers. I'm sure it'll go well if we work together. An inn that serves the hard-working men of Tokyo. Not a bad idea. Still, if we went up and running, we're going to need money. I wonder if we should take out a loan. That's true. I think you can get started without borrowing too much money, though. Huh? How? Kare, your friend's family used to run their own inn, right? Well, yeah. If there's our hotels around the area, that means it's a good location. In that case, you could just remodel the old place to fit your needs. Oh, yeah. I never thought of that. Huh? You'd be okay with that, Momonji? It'll be totally fine. Plus, my parents can help us out with it, too. Alright, the money I earned in Tokyo should be more than enough. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Man, you're so smart. I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you if it'll work out. I'm sure I will. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me. Thanks to you, I discovered my calling. Oh? Oh, I know. Here, take this. It's something I bought in Tokyo. A caviar skiing bag. You gotta visit my inn once we open. You can stay for free, of course. See ya. I mean, I'll still pay for drinks probably, but okay. 5,000 XP. Alright, let's continue walking the streets. Oh, hey, isn't that English woman that keeps making me buy her book? Oh, you're the man from before. I was watching you work your magic. It looks like you're pretty acquainted with that beautiful brunette. I guess so. However, it seems that like a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming so close as you could be. Which is why I would offer you an intermediate handbook for a low price at only 2,000 yen, only in Okinawa. How's that for a local specialty? The intermediate handbook focuses on more direct communication between close friends, and even more intimate relationship. I'm sure you just gotta have it, right? Fine, I'll buy your book. 20,000 yen. Alright, I'll take it. Very well. Then, here's your intermediate handbook. Intermediate English textbook. Okay. The section about conversing with a loafer. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. These are way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you can chat her up in English. You know, after all, there are some things you can only say in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. Our English textbooks will only teach you stuff you need to know. Nothing more, nothing less. And more effort you put into it, the more you'll get out of it. Guaranteed. By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hang out in at a bar in Hatsumatu called Aqua Sky. Well, as they say in English, have a nice day. Oh man, okay. Get ready for some wacky English shenanigans as I read the game in English. Yeah. These girls again. So my dad's getting threats from the scary guy. Apparently he made this crazy story saying my dad dented up his car in Hatsumachi, and they forced him to sign an agreement saying that he'll pay for the damages. Now there's a whole bunch of scary dudes showing up at our house every single day, looking for money. That's not right at all. Shouldn't we talk to the police about this? We tried, but since my dad signed the agreement, apparently there's nothing they can do about it. Ever since then, my mom has been been a nervous wreck. We even had to move to my grandma's house here in Tokushima just to get away from all the stress. But you promised we'll all graduate together. I know. I'm sorry. At this rate, I probably won't be able to get into the same college either. Chachiro, what are you doing? You know, the Trevi fountain in Italy? They say that if you throw a coin in there and make a wish, it would come true. I am not going to Italy. To toss a coin in there to make a wish. Well, this river is the Okinawa version of that, so I figured I would give it a shot. Oh, okay. What? I've never heard of anything like that before. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? I wish that we could all be together forever and ever. You throw one too, Haruko? Okay. None of this is your fault, Haruko. Don't feel too down. It's the bad guys in Hatsumachi who are at fault here. Yeah, try to cheer up, okay? I know that we don't get the... I know. Why don't we get something to eat? Okay. Huh. Sounds like some con men have a car set up at Hatsumatsu as the money-making scheme. Hatsumatsu. Okay, we're gonna have to go down the street. Also, let me check my emails. Smack of the back. How's it swinging, Kiryu-san? I just wanted to fill you up on some juicy deets I slurped the other day. You know Hatsumatsu, yeah? Ton of interesting looking people roaming around. Let me tell you, speaking of, there's this old dude you might want to check out. Just concentrate real hard once you take in the glory. Word in the street that you gotta press right trigger to concentrate. An old dude? On where? Okay, but Mac is pretty vague about this one, I'm not gonna lie. They said they had a car set up? Doesn't this car look suspicious? Yeah, it does. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about somebody forced into paying car damages in Hatsumachi. Hey. Hold it right there, dude. I saw you damage my car, and don't give me that who me bullshit. If I damage your car, then where's the damage? Take a good look. It's all dented up right there. Jeez, look how bad that is. It's gonna cost you a fortune. Now get your ass over to the office so we can talk this over. Here, I'll even walk you. Ain't I a stand-up guy? I'm glad you're taking me to your offices. How much is it going to cost to fix up the sheet metal on this car? Well, if you buff it out from the inside, plus the cost of the fresh new coat of paint, I figured it'll come up to, 2 million yen. Just a ballpark figure. That's ridiculous. That's high-end sports car to you. You fucked up there, pal. Didn't you hear? The entire body's gonna have it redone just to make it look half-dented. You sure know an awful lot about car repairs, don't you? Shut up. You should be happy we're willing to settle this out of court for a measly 2 mil. Now. 2 million yen is a fairly hefty sum. And I imagine you can't pay it up right away. So how about this? For now, you can just sign an agreement to say that you'll pay the car repairs whenever the final cost may be. And who knows, maybe it'll end up being cheaper than we thought. Maybe even around 10,000 or so. What do you say? Nope, that's way too shady. Are you kidding me? I'm not signing anything. I'm terribly sorry to hear that, but I'm afraid we can't let you leave the office without signing. After we're through with you, you'll practically be begging to sign the papers, whatever, in ink or in blood. How about I make it sign with your blood? Hmm? You guys don't attack enough. There we go. So yeah. Where in the hell did you find this freaking lunatic? So, you pretended that people dent your car in order to pressure them into paying up, and then have them sign a phony agreement in order to seal the deal, right? That's basically the entire scheme, so, yes. Then you better stop this nonsense right now, or you're the one who's going to need the dents buffed out of you. Yes, sir, I'm really sorry about all this. We'll be out of your hair immediately. Oh, please take this. I hope that we can put all this behind us and go our separate ways. I got the Azure Gem. I'm glad I got rid of those scumbags. Are you kidding me? Is he really trying to just jump off the bridge again? Dude. Dude. You're back again? Really? What is with you? Kiryu-san, the loan consultation thing turned out to be a scam, just like you said. They almost got me. Is that so? Good on you for seeing it through. Or seeing through it, yeah. I don't know how I can thank you, Kiryu-san. By not jumping off a bridge, how about that? If you escaped the scam, then what are you doing back here? A friend of mine is also having debt troubles. He asked if he could borrow like 10,000 yen to help pay them off. I gave it to him, as a good friend should. But right after this, friend of mine skipped town. How long did you know this guy? And since I paid the 10,000 yen on his loan, the loan company is holding me responsible as the grantor to my friend's loan. I never wanted to be his grantor, but now they're demanding that I pay off the rest of his loan. What the hell were you thinking? You were about to kill yourself over your own debt? Why would you think you could help your friend with his? Well, he was in a lot of trouble, and I, of all people, would know how stressful that kind of debt can be. I felt really bad for him. You get taken advantage of way too easily. What am I going to do with you? Sorry. Oh boy. I can't just abandon him here. I'll cheer him up a bit, then leave. I can't abandon him here. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. Might be able to work something out for you. Really? I'm already too involved. I can't just abandon you now. Thank you.
Kiryu-san.
The loan shark we borrowed from is this way. Follow me. Alright. Let's see if we can hash something out.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't Kishimoto-san, come all this way to see me now. I'm touched. And who do you have here? Haven't seen you around before. Kiryu. You could say I'm a friend with Kishimoto.
Yeah.
So, what can I do for you? If you want a loan, I'll give you the same rate I gave Kishimoto. 10% every 10 days. Well, that explains a lot. Don't you think that's a little absurd? Are you trying to pick a fight? If you got problems, buddy, take it with my employees. Hey, guys. This man here likes to have a chat with you. Okay. Yakuza, typical. Yeah, it is the same office map. They like to reuse maps. Like, do you notice how it's like it wasn't until their third game they used a new place that's not Shotenbori and Kamurocho? Yeah, like I said, they really love to reuse assets, which is a good thing, honestly. It really does save time in development compared to most studios that's like, oh yeah, we gotta delete all the files. We have to delete everything, and then we start up our new game from scratch. It's like, man, why the fuck are you guys deleting files? Like, what if you have to like port the game to PCs one day? You know, kind of like what the people who were, I think was the people behind Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, apparently it was reported how they just deleted all their stuff after the game launched, and it was like, oh, what about PC ports? What about like re-releases? You really didn't think about that, and that's why I'm telling you, customers. I tell you, ever since Sony closed down their Japanese headquarters, I bet there was a copy of Bloodborne there, and that's why we never got it to PC. It's out there somewhere. And until PlayStation like loses enough money through their like horrible online games that they fail at, like Concord, it's going to be stuck there. Someday they're going to fail so hard that they have to go back to their JP offices, and there will be that copy of Bloodborne. Either that or it's probably been deleted by now, but yeah. I don't know. If there's any Japanese customers out there, and you're able to get access, I know this is technically breaking and entering, but I'm just saying, if you can get like quote-unquote access to the abandoned Japanese headquarters for PlayStation, I don't know, maybe Bloodborne might be there. I'm just saying, it could be. It could be. Maybe. Man, they're never gonna release Bloodborne on PC. This is why FromSoft is like making a new game on the Switch. I think it was called like Blood something, Bloodstock. I forgot what the name was. What's your deal, anyways? Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan? No, I'm not trying to get him off the hook. I just want you to give an interest rate that he can actually pay back. What? If you borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So wouldn't it be better for both of you if Kishimoto actually paid you back instead of trying to commit to suicide or file a bankruptcy? Well, yeah. You're right. Also, his friend loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being the generator for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. How did you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself? No, I did real estate back in the 80s. Yeah, I often hear how people hold it against the RGG for reusing assets, but it is really, it is really inherently, but it isn't really inherently a bad thing. Like, I never see people complain about heat action being reused assets. Yeah, I've never seen. Yeah, there's really been no compl. It's like, you know, if it works, why fix it or something, you know? That makes me really question. Like, when, like, okay, I'll be honest, that really makes me question for Payday 3, why the fuck didn't they just reuse the assets from 2? It would have been so oh, thank you for the raid, but it would have been I don't know if it would have been so easy translating a lot of the stuff to a new engine, but if they just reuse the assets, if they could, from Payday 2 to 3, just have the new movement stuff, and I know they've been doing that with a couple of maps and stuff in Payday 3, but I don't know. I recently heard that one of their uh, people behind that used to like do the live streams and stuff. I forgot what his name was. I think it was I forgot his name. They had like a mask based off of him. He recently left the company, and it's pretty downhill from there. So yeah, I don't think I don't think Payday 3 is gonna last for long, but I'll probably check it out for the time being. I don't even know if they added the online or offline mode. That's like something that you're probably going to need if the game tends to, I don't know, not be supported online anymore or something. I really doubt that's going to happen. You're probably going to get the same situation like it was for Payday 2. It's just going to be distant for like a couple of years, and then the game will probably pick up like Steam later down the line. I give it like till 2030. Also, thank you for the raid, Tazzy. Sorry you caught me in the middle of a tangent. Yeah, do we have any mods over on Twitch to do a shout out, or do I have to alt tab and do it myself? Yeah, 1 second. Let me finish this cutscene. I hope stream was good. I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Yeah, Kiryu used to work in real estate, so yeah.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah, it's been a while. I forget how late it is. Kiryu-san, thank you truly. I don't know how what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you. I'd probably be floating in the river. Your loans haven't gone away, you know. You still need to work hard to pay them back. I know. I will. I won't rest until I paid off every last yen of my debt. I would like to give you something to show my gratitude, but this is all I have, I'm afraid. Another energy drink? Yeah. You've done so much for me. I'm so glad our fates were intertwined. Thank you again. Okay. Yeah. Actually, here. Let me actually... the best way to do alt tab in this game is just to hit the window key. Okay, here, let me give you a shout out real quick. There you go. Oh, you were playing Yakuza 3 Remastered as well. Okay. Yeah, we're currently on Chapter 9. So yeah. Feel free to dip if you don't want to be spoiled. But yeah. Hope you had fun. Alright. Let's see. What else is there to do? Weren't there like a couple of sub-stories? Oh yeah, right. Oh, you just started it today? Okay, yeah, you might want to dip since we're currently on chapter 10. Yeah. Yeah, have a good one. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta go stop by the Soba man. He has a Soba plan. Also, right, I was told to stop by the bar. Now that I think about it. Wasn't there like a individual I never knew Japan could be so lovely. It's the woman from before. Oh, we've met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. How about we grab a drink? Could she be inviting me out for a drink? Oh boy, what are we going to say? We're speaking English, by the way. My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. What a name. I wonder what it means. I wish I knew Japanese. Here I go. You were always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. You know, Kiryu, I don't want to go home tonight. Giggles. She seems to be inviting me somewhere. Unless I'm totally mistaken, there should be some kind of phrase I can say in the situation. It was in the handbook. What was something, something says that they don't want to go home tonight, and they'll be out drinking with you, and they happen to be a beautiful woman, then the best thing to say is, I don't deserve your love. I love you. I love English. Fuck, which one was it? I don't remember these. I don't remember any of these phrases. I don't deserve your love. I don't want to say this one. Because remember, chat, we're speaking to an English person. We're talking to an American. Can't you tell this is English, chat? This is with the spaces. Which one would a womanizer say? I don't deserve your love. But you do, Kiryu, more than you know. Oh. I'm impressed. Your English, it's amazing. Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiryu. Here, please accept this. I got an Italian necklace. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I gotta sell some of this jewelry. Will I see you again? I don't know. You walked away before I could even answer. Thanks to the handy book, I managed to speak with her in English most of the time, even if I'm just winging it. Man, I tell ya, English, am I right? What a funny language. Oh, hey, you two, how's it going? Oh, Kiryu-san. Oh, hey, how's it going with the inn of yours? It's going great. Right now, we got contractors remodeling Momonji's family house. My dad is ecstatic. He's excited to give the inn one more try. I think you'll make the money out of it? Hey, here's the thing. When I called my customers in Tokyo and said that we were going to start an inn, reservations started flooding in. We're going to be booked for an entire year after we open. Holy shit. An entire year? I've never seen cafes book that much. Never forget, hey, sweet cheeks. God, I remember that. That was one of our first times we were speaking English to a foreigner. Wow, that's amazing, Akade. At first, I thought people from Tokyo weren't very friendly, but I'm so thrilled to have met so many warm-hearted people there. Your kindness and sincerity won their trust. Now, you just gotta make sure you won't let them down. I won't. You better come visit us once we open. Okay, that's great to know. Okay. Wait, she was actually hitting on him? Yeah, we had like a couple of interactions with that woman that spoke English. I think this is like our third interaction with her at this point. Okay, let's go back. I think is there the woman with the English handbook? Over here? I forget. Probably not. Oh yeah, how's the girls doing now that I got rid of the scammers? I guess what? Some of those guys who were threatening my dad suddenly up and left downtown Ryukyu for good. Dad even went to their office with his lawyer, and it was completely deserted. Oh, Hariko, that's wonderful. Now you don't have to move to Tokushima anymore. We can't get the money back they took, but at least there won't be any more psychos pounding on our doors. People around town are saying that this big, ripped, scary-looking guy really taught those guys a lesson. Well, those coins we tossed in the river really made our wishes come true. Maybe, huh? And if that's the case, this could be the last of our 7 mysteries of downtown Ryukyu. We had the cursed lockers, the golden agu. Oh, this is finally the final mission? I didn't even know there were 7. And now, if 3 people stand on a bridge and toss a coin into the river, we'll get our wish granted. Oh my gosh, we just made one of the up one of the 7 mysteries. Ah, ha 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 ha. All this excitement has got me starving. Let's go grab some Goya burgers. Could that ripped, scary-looking guy they were talking about be me? There's something under the railing. What is it? Must be a lucky coin. I'll keep it as compensation for getting to the bottom of all those mysteries. I picked up a lucky coin. Is it worth anything? Let me see. It says that the coin will grant a wish. A lot of women in downtown Ryukyu gossip about it. I could probably take it. I don't know how lucky I'll get with this coin, but yeah. A backcracker. What else is happening? Well, maybe you heard something about it being in the area? Nope, I don't think so. Whatever ended up getting buried all those years ago is probably still in the ground. Maybe isn't the Yamashita treasure just an urban legend? Yes, well, I suppose the area has changed a bit over the years. Now that I'm in a pickle, I'm going to need to be heading back to Toji next week. I've got no idea where to look next. Something wrong, old-timer? I couldn't help but overhear you. Oh, well, I'm actually on a search. Treasure hunt, more like it. A treasure hunt? Really? Why, sure. Here, take a look-see. I got a map and everything. How did this end up in your hands? I've had it the whole time, see? The map were my treasure my friend and I buried while we were stationed in Okinawa during the war. Huh, during the war. Okay, and what was this treasure? It was, well, we were being evacuated at the time, so we buried whatever we could carry to lighten the load.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you never heard of this one? The story of the Yamashita treasure, you know? All the gold the army buried? Gold?
No.
Well, this map has the location of every treasure. We all said that we would come dig it up after the war, but we got so caught up in it, I guess you could say the aftermath, that we never made a back to what was ours. Now that I think, now I know I ain't much time left in this world, but the thought of claiming the treasure still haunts me. Please, will you help an old man find his lost fortune? It's right here on the map, I swear it. Or I'm good as deed. I'll help you, old man. Treasure hunting does sound like a nice division. Okay, I'll help you find what you're looking for. Oh, many thanks, young man. Once you find that treasure, I'll make sure you get your share. Well then, here's a copy of the map. Let's split up and search. Old map copy. Name's Tabayashi. By the way, I'll give my cell phone number too. Give me a call if you find anything, you hear? Got it. I'm Kiryu, by the way. So, all I have to do is follow this map.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you call me when you find the treasure, too. Don't go pumping any fast ones. I don't know where to find, like, is it here in the town? Huh. Maybe it's back at the orphanage, maybe. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm looking at the map a bit closer now, and it does actually look like the beach at the orphanage. Okay, I have to go find, what's his name? I heard about a guy doing a hidden stop on the Ryukyu Boulevard lately. What? Jumping in front of cars and forcing them to pay the medical expense? That's nothing new. No, it's the hidden stop guy is way worse than that. He drives around aggressively like he's going to hit someone and then slams a brake at the last moment. Then he claims that you gave him a whiplash or damaged his car or something and uses that to extort you. Really? That weirdo just cruises through Ryukyu Boulevard? Look at the black sedan near the intersection. That's the guy he drives, apparently. Oh, okay, got it. I'll keep an eye out for a black sedan. Black sedan doing a hit stops at Ryukyu Boulevard. Guess you can make anything a scam these days. Didn't I already go to that? Okay, all these people are crowded. What the heck? Why are they... did their pathfinding, bro? Okay. That... Huh. Okay, let me go to the soba. Yeah, let's go to the soba. Soba, 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 soba. I was on my way to get some soba. Now I'm going to beat your ass in the soba. There we go. Okay, here he is. Oh, hey, thanks for the directions. I finally found the spot. Here you go. One heaping, piping hot reflute soba. And since you seem so enthusiastic about it, I added a little extra pork on the house. This stuff is incredible. Heck, I could eat it all every day for the rest of my life, and still get ravenous for more. Rafut, huh? I suppose that Okinawa's braised pork, but man, it's the real deal. Did you know they simmer it with the skin left on it? It's to die for. Kind of reminds me how I like to keep the skin on my potatoes whenever I'm making fries. Oh, and the way that the collagen oozes out of the pig skin, straight out of into my mouth. Pure deliciousness. Right here. It's like a supernova of sweet succulent. Is that good, huh? Well, I'm glad you find something you liked. Wait a minute. Now what? This is it. This is exactly what I needed. Whoa. That ball just disappeared. I had a vision of pigskin. It's this collagen, you see? This is what makes my instant ramen has been missing. If I gingerly swap the pork bone marrow and the collagen-enriched pigskin, or if I gingerly wrap the pork bone marrow in collagen-enriched the pigskin, yes, I can taste it now. This will be the foundation for the Kushi #1 star stellar tonkatsu broth. Now that I gotta do is whip up a sample with pigskin, and the owner be singing my praises from here to Kamurocho. Heh, wait till I see the look on his face. That was some kid. He ate ate a total of 10 bowls. Wow. Can I get some soba? I can only eat like one bowl, sadly. The game limits me way too much. I miss my bottomless stomach perk. Oh, I miss it. I miss being able to gouge the amount of food so I could get more XP, and then I would like down like one of those medicines that would like make you lose the hunger, and then after that you could just go back and eat some more, and then if you have like a lot of those on you can easily, you know, rinse and repeat. Yeah. Also, I need to remember, where the heck was the place that the guy was doing the tuna investment? I need to go check it out. Also, I'm kind of wondering where the heck this side quest is. Is there like a sub-story in the middle of the road? Like, where the heck is this one? You see it right here? There's like a ramen place near you that you order from? Oh, that's lovely. I would have to like go downtown for that type of place. I can't carry anything. Inventory's too full. Yeah, I don't know what the side quest is. Do I have to like get hit by a certain car? Is that what they're asking? Like, there's this over there where they're talking about the intersection. But I don't get it. Okay, I need to actually look at the email real quick. A smack of Mac. Okay, I need to actually look up where the heck this old guy is, because there's no way I'm going to be, like, wandering around town for hours trying to find him. Okay, the crossroads of Hatsumatsu. Okay, I'm gonna go look for him. It might have been actually the guy I saw right next to the black sedan, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that guy right there. You see him? He looks a bit down on his luck. Well, let me film this. What? Oh, banana? Oh, oh. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh, that gotta hurt. Oh. Oh. His glasses. Oh, man. No one's getting off scot-free after hurling a banana peel. Poor guy got some tough luck. Oh, I didn't look up. Nope, I didn't learn anything. Sadly. I got nothing. Okay, now I have to, like, do that all over again. Nothing happened. Let me go into the karaoke place and go in and out. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Not now.
またどうぞ。
Why hit him? Because he thought, like, okay, because when he slipped, it looks like the banana peel fell on his head, and in fact, we'll look at it again, because I need to learn the move from this. So, I mean, I think you understand by looking at the situation. Like, look, this guy right here is eating his banana. He just tosses the banana peel, and this guy's like not looking. Oh, I almost missed it. And then just slipped. And look where that banana peel goes. It's still. Oh. Ooh. Man. And see, look, yeah, the banana peel gets on his top of his head. And he was like, "Oh, did you toss this banana peel at me?" And it's like, "No, I didn't." Are you taking a nap on the street? Poor guy just had some tough luck. A revelation. I must blog. Oof. Wow. Oh. Wait, there's more? Oh my god. And there's more? How much cracking is in this moveset? And okay, we finish it off with a punch. Holy shit. That's like some advanced wrestling with like freaking I don't know, massage. But the massage is just them cracking their neck very hard. Another revelation. I took one look at the guy podding along, and I knew he would inspire me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel soared through the air and landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. So who had it worse, this guy, or the guy who hit himself in the nuts in front of his girlfriend? The dude that was at the baseball court when he was like trying to impress his girlfriend, and then the ball came at him so hard that when he tried to hit it with the bat, it just bounced down on the ground and hit him in the nuts. But it was really the ball was like really grinding into his crotch. Yeah, I think that's worse because I don't know if that guy will recover. That looked like that gave him like some sort of burn on his crotch. So yeah, I don't think that guy's gonna have children anytime soon. What's even worse is the girlfriend that was saying, "Oh, you look so pathetic, haha, I'm taking photos of you while you're in pain," and then like after like another ball came in and hit him in the jaw. Oh man, I gotta go back and clip those moments. Anyways. But yeah, no, that's worse. That is worse. Because honestly, I would say this would be worse if he got hit by a car. If he got hit by a car in this situation, it would probably be worse, but no, he didn't get hit by a car. He got hit by someone that's built like a car. I learned the super finisher Hell's Gauntlet. I have to take these moves to the Coliseum ring when I return to Kamurocho later. Anyways, oh yeah, right. I gotta look for those tuna guys. Tuna Fund. He's located on... Was it Hatsumachi North? Gotta go find him. Hatsumachi West North. Okay. His office is over here. I'm guessing it's in that alleyway. Anything that has to do with North Hachimatsu, it tends to be in that alleyway. Also, that guy is still there. Okay, R.I.P. He's just, yeah. I'm going to assume the office is around here. Yeah, exactly. I knew it. Anything that has to do with the north side of this place is going to be over here. Also, I realized that sign says Live Cat. This place matches the address of the Tuna Fund. Yeah, we go inside. Oh, I want to know how my investment is doing. I bought over 100 shares in that Tuna Fund. Huh? Pardon me, sir, but are you... Wait, is this the office for the Tuna Fund? The Tuna Fund? No, sir, it is not. A lot of people have been asking us that lately, though. Is something going on with the Tuna Fund group? Something's not right. I'll have to ask around once I get back to Kamurocho. This sounds very fishy. If I do say so myself. Yeah. Is there anything else I could do right now before I head back? There's that one subquest. I have no idea what's going on. Also, yeah, there were 7 mysteries. Huh. Probably head straight to the Kuchiyo #1 star when he's ready. Yeah, okay, we'll probably see him in Kamurocho. There was a treasure hunt. I'm going to guess we're going to have to go back to the beach. Manga Dilemma. Oh yeah, right. We'll meet in front of the Oppa building. I don't know where that is. The Oppa building. I might need to look up where the Oppa building is because I don't remember where it is technically. Was it over here? Whoa. That guy almost hit me. Barely. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Did you guys see how he jumped in front of me? Oh, no. Looks like you damaged the car. Do you have any idea how much this cost? You better pay for it. How could I do damage to a car that I didn't even touch? Are you trying to be a wise ass now? You got any idea how much this car is worth? It's gonna cost you 500,000 yen to fix this. This is like the second time we ran into a car scam in this town. Wow, that's a popular scam going around. My neck is starting to hurt. I think I might have whiplash. I had to slam the brakes thanks to him. Well, part of this was our fault. We could settle for 100,000 yen, or we could go get the cops, and you could pay for it all. Don't pay. Why would I pay for you? The car isn't damaged. And why would I believe you have whiplash? What did you say? I tried to let you off easy, and this is how you treat me? You got guts, jerk. Well, if you won't cough up the cash, I'll just beat it out of you. Okay. This game really does teach you about the watching out for scams. Like, I'm starting to realize that this game, like, secretly is just teaching anyone to be careful about scams. Who are you? I was told that we ought to stop doing hidden stops. I heard of you guys who jump in front of cars are actually trying to run into people and even demand repair money. Well, people usually get intimidated by the luxury car, so no one puts up a fight. They usually just pay. You're actually the first person who hasn't paid us. What's your deal anyways? I guess this isn't your day. Okay, we apologize. To make up for the troubles we caused, please accept this. 30,000 yen, eh? Thanks. I just do it for the XP. What Yakuza is really about, just about like every game is a Christmas game, and how to watch out for scams. Exactly. That's the real essence of these Yakuza games. Just don't get scammed, dumbass. Pretty much. Oh. There we go. Honestly, a lot of sub-stories here were just stuff to wrap up with. Yeah. Manga Mania? Okay, I need to actually write this one and Rookie Dilemma. Yeah, that's Kamurocho, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to Kamurocho for that one, but hold on. Hmm. Okay, it's on the main entrance to Okinawa near the intersection besides the entrance to the arcade? Okay. I've never seen anyone come up to me with red hair that's just very short. What's the point of dyeing your hair if it's that short? I don't get it. You look like a tomato. Wow, we're actually launching them pretty far with our kicks. I don't want charcoal. I'm putting it in my box. Okay, the Oppa building should be around here by the intersection, I was told. Oh. Oppa. Oppa. Where is he? I don't see that manga guy.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, I need to have the manga in my inventory. Okay. Oh, there he is. Kiryu-san, I'm so glad that you showed up. Remember me? I'm the editor from Shonen 5. Oh, hey. Kind of surprised that you're really waiting here for me. Yeah. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Man, I can't believe I forgot to ask your cell phone number. Silly me. I actually started to give up on hope that I would never see you again. So, how's our manga artist? Did you find Hirano's address?
ええ。
I did. It's just one problem. What is it? Hirano-san relatives aren't famous doctors, but famous pharmacists. I guess you had some wrong information then. Yeah, for sure. In any case, the Hirano family pharmacy is that nearby shopping arcade, but we may not want to head there just yet. Why? Is there some sort of problem? Well, earlier, I thought I saw Hirano-san standing in front of the train station. I think he's here in Okinawa. You sure it was him and not someone who looks like him?
Eh.
I'm sure of it. I wish I could chase after him, but I just have to wait here, in case you show up. He was wearing a giant backpack he always wears. There's no mistaking that. Fine. Even if that guy with his backpack was Hirano, what's he doing in Okinawa? I don't know. He didn't look happy. I couldn't help but feel even more worried about him. I feel terrible for asking you this, Kiri-san, but please, could you go meet with the Hirano-san's family? Does that mean you're going after Hirano? I know I probably should ask you to find Hirano-san, but I'm his editor. I gotta help him. I don't think we could convince his parents of anything if something terrible happens to Hirano-san. Shouldn't you be more worried about getting Hirano-san's manga serialized in Shonen 5? I'm more than just an editor. I'm a human being, and as a human being, I gotta look out for one of my own. Besides, I'm the one who brought Hirano-san into the wonderful world of manga. If someone happened to Hirano-san, I don't think I could ever be an editor again. Damn. I thought you were only worried about your job, but underneath all that, your spirit is manly as hell. I'll look for Hirano-san. Please, explain the whole situation to Hirano-san's parents. Alright, I will. I think they're over here, right?
いらっしゃいませ。
No, this is the alcohol place.
ありがとうございました。
Located nearby the shopping arcade. Nearby or inside? That's a dramatic fall. Okay, now I have to like look for the pharmacy. Oh, probably at the drugstore? In here. Welcome, what can I get for you? Oh, no, I don't need anything. I'm here to talk to you about your son. My son? You know my son? Sutomo? Yeah, I do. Truth is, something crazy happened to him in Tokyo. Something crazy? Is it Sutomo alright? What happened? He's fine. Some people just wanted to... Some people would think this is good news, actually. He won the Shonen 5 Grand Prize? I know you might not think it's a great accomplishment, but in the manga world, it's a really big deal. I don't know much about manga, but I do know this. There's hundreds of thousands of people aspiring to become professional manga artists. It's incredible that your son and his manga were chosen out of the many hopeful. Hell, even the kids I'm looking after read Shonen 5. One of them wants to read it so badly he asked me to pick up a copy while I was in Tokyo, so he could read it early. Aw. Despite that, your son is trying to throw away his dream of becoming a manga artist because of what you might think. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a doctor, but his dream of becoming a manga artist is just as good. It's my fault. I put so much pressure on him. You wanted him to be a doctor, right? That's right. For generations, every member of our family has followed a career in medicine, whenever that meant being a pharmacist, nurse, or medical researcher. Despite that, not one of us has ever became a doctor. So then why were you hoping your son would be a doctor? Sutomo had grades that were and the potential of becoming a doctor. I made sure that he wasn't distracted by anything silly when he was young. He needed to focus on his studies after all. And manga was one of those silly things? That's right. Sutomo always loved to read manga. Truth be told, I bought him a lot of manga when he was a child. But as soon as he started junior high, I made him throw away the entire collection. Wow. He had hundreds of manga volumes. That... man. And you made him throw out every last one in the garbage? Do you realize how much money you burned right there? Not in the garbage. I made him throw them into the Kubochi River? I thought doing so would make him hate manga and focus on his studies. You're a bad father, you know that? No surprise he reacted the way he is now. If Sutomo really is going to throw away this amazing opportunity, then it is my fault. I can see where you're coming from. Any father would want their son to fulfill the dreams he couldn't fulfill himself. It's not like that. My lifelong dream was... It was... Huh? You okay? What was your dream? It's nothing. My dream doesn't matter. If Sutomo wants to follow his dream of becoming a manga artist, then I don't want him to give it up for nothing. If he has a dream, I want him to chase it. You might be able to make it in time. Huh? I think he's here in Okinawa. Some guy saw him carrying a huge backpack of his. A backpack? I thought of something while we were talking. I think he's going to use the same method you made him use when he threw all his manga. I think he's going to toss his dreams in the river. No. In the Kubochi River? More than likely. What am I standing here for, then? I gotta go find Sutomo. The story became a lot more tragic than I thought. Looks like Hirono's father rushed off to the station and the Kubochi River. I guess I should follow. Yeah, we probably should. But first, a boba. Oh wait, I've had the entire menu. Okay, then I'm good on boba. What are you doing? Oh, you guys who helped me in Kamurocho. You're the guy that helped me in Kamurocho. Did you seriously come all the way to Okinawa just to throw the stuff in your backpack into the river? Wait, what are you talking about, Kiryu-san? What he was going to throw away? Hirono's backpack is full of copies of Shonen 5. What? Is that true, Hirono-san? You know, no matter how many times you throw your manga into the river, it won't be able to get over your pain and regret. How did you know about that? I heard it from your old man. Shit. What the hell is happening here? Harino-san, you brought all those Shonen 5s just to throw them away? Why? He didn't want his father to know. He's giving up on his dreams. Giving up on his dreams. He's giving up on his dreams of being a manga artist. Huh? Hirono should have been over the moon and to win the award. Instead, he only felt conflicted. He thought that he had to become a doctor to fulfill his family's expectations of him and tried to surpass his desire to go pro with his manga. Isn't that right, Hirono? So, to get rid of the conflict he was feeling, he bought as many issues of Shonen 5 as he could, and tried to absolve himself of his self-perceived sin by throwing them away. He thought it was a sin? Throwing away something you love so dearly is something Hirono considered to be a sin. Because of this sin of his, he felt he had to force himself to give up on his dreams. Man, that's some childhood trauma right there. Cool. You're right. It's just as you said, Kiryu-san. It's a sin. I don't have the right to draw manga. But why would drawing manga be a sin? I don't want to give up on my manga, but I have to if I want to become a doctor in the future. Hirono-san. You don't need to give up on your dreams. Sutomu, you don't need to throw your dream away. Dad? Dad? I'm so sorry, Sutomu. I had no idea you were pushing yourself so hard. You were lying to people about being from a family of doctors. Wait, I don't have to give up on my dream? What do you mean, Dad? You should become a professional manga artist. Dad, but why? Sutomo, do you know why I made you get rid of all your manga all those years ago? You wanted me to focus on my studying, right? That was part of it, but to tell you the truth, I was afraid that you would make the same mistake I did. What? The reason I bought you so much manga when you were young, because I loved manga more than anyone. Wait, you do? I always wanted to be a manga artist, but I never had the talent to go pro. I submitted my work dozens of manga contests, but I never won a single award. Hell, the Shonen 5 contest was so out of my league, I never even considered it an option. Dad. Despite all that, I kept drawing my manga, to the point of shirking my studies to become a doctor. In the end, I couldn't fulfill either goal, and that's how I ended up inheriting the family pharmacy. I didn't want the same thing happening to you. Wait, so do you mean... You got what it takes to become a professional manga artist. As someone who once dreamed of becoming just that, I know how wonderful it would be to throw it all away. I know how wasteful it would be to throw it all away. Wait, you support Sutomu-san's effort to become a manga artist? Of course I will. If Sutomu wants to become a manga artist, then it's my duty as a father to believe in him and give him all the support he needs. You're the editor of Shonen 5, right? I trust you will help my son down the path he has chosen. Of course, I'll do my best. This is fantastic, Hirono-san. Now there's nothing stopping you from making the manga you love. Let's get right to business and start talking about your new series. I'm sure it'll be your greatest work yet. Dad, thank you so much. You've chosen this path. Now give it your all, Sutomu. I will. I swear I will. I'll make my debut as an artist in Shonen 5. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. You've done so much for my son and our family. Don't mention it. Here. Have my magazines. The magazine I created for this issue. Please read it and show it to everyone you know. I receive a stack of 50 issues of Shonen 5. Jesus. How much did this cost you? Thanks, I will. Good luck on your career. I hear being a manga artist is pretty tough. Give it your all. Both for yourself and that dad of yours. I'm glad we were able to fulfill his dreams. And I'm glad he didn't put all those magazine copies to waste. Anyways. Watch me go to like my inventory, there'll be like 50 stacks of Shonen 5, I tell you. Is there anything else left? I don't think there's anything else left, honestly. There's a treasure hunt, but that's probably at the beach. Instant ramen, you went back to Kamurocho. That's in Kamurocho. Apparently I missed that one. Missing caller. Oh yeah, the telephone club. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can I still call the number? How do I access my... Oh yeah, I gotta access my phone in the inventory, I think. I don't think I can do the sub-quest at the moment. No, I gotta be back in Kamurocho to make the call, I think, right? Because cell service or something, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how, like, calls used to be back in, what is it, 2009 at this point? Yeah. Because I remember how it was, like, long-distance calls used to cost, like, a lot of money. And it's like, nowadays, it's pretty non-existent. I think it's because everyone's been, like, messaging each other or calling each other online. And so at this point, it's just, yeah, you know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go back to the orphanage. Oh, can I go back? Okay. I'll go back to the Morning Glory. New email? Finally aids Mac. What's up, Kiryu? Words on the street that you've been busting heads left and right in Okinawa. How do I know? I just do. Haha. Just don't ask a man to share his secrets. But I've been peeping this Yakuza series on TV lately. It's off the hook. But that's not all I wanted to tell you. Pal of mine down in Okinawa says that there's some assholes plastered out his mind over or in Hatsamachi. And let me tell you, not all drunks are created equal. Turns out this guy isn't just any old boozer. He also knows some real badass martial arts. What a combination, right? Speaking of, have you ever heard of the move Drinking Tiger? It's all about that kick-ass martial arts, Wang Fei Sung. Anyways, hop over to Hatsamachi and check that guy out when you got the time. Also, thank you for being subscribed for 11 months. Yeah. Thank you for 11 months. Alright. But yeah, I guess I'm going... Okay, never mind. I'm going back in the town. Mac just had to message me right when I got back to the orphanage, and specifically back to the orphanage. Now I have to haul my ass all the way to Hatsamachi Street, all the way down here. Just to see some badass drunken martial arts and be inspired. I am going the wrong way. I keep mistaking because they spawned me over there, and I keep thinking, oh yeah, let me go up the street, and I end up going down the street. Yeah, that's on me. Oh, is that the guy? I'm trying to find him. That's North Hatsumatsu. Let me go to this is Hatsumatsu Street. You're not who I'm looking for. Hmm. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, ouch, alright. Yeah, I don't see the guy, honestly. Let me read the email real quick. Finally AIDS Mac. Apparently I have to wait until nightfall. Okay. Now, if only I knew that detail in the email. Mm-hmm. I'm back. I was like gone for like a day or two. Or maybe 3?
Nakahara.
Oh. Oh, hey, you're recovering.
Mo, 動いても大丈夫なのか?
待たせたな、兄弟。
Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Nakahara? I've never been better. It'll take more than a few bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, did you learn anything about the guy who saved me? Yeah, he's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. Apparently he worked for the CIA. The CIA? Wait, The same guy that was there when I was staring down the other side of the barrel? What's the CIA get out of shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to the Morning Glory land had something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of land, though? The land itself isn't what matters. It's a project they're going to build on it. The resort. Exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on the Temia new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort or this military base? What? You really don't know, Maiko? It's simple. CIA, they want money. That's it, yeah. They're going to make bank for the US government. Wow. You sure know a lot, Ryukia. Rikia? That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out the arms smuggler syndicate, which has been undermining the U.S. for years now. Once the CIA gets them out of the open, they're going to crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were just pawns in their plan. How'd you find out about this? I heard it straight from the Tayama, the Minister of Defense. Tayama? You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tayama says that if we save Toma, he put a stop to a resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned too much about the connection between Tayama and the CIA, so he decided to make the matter into his own hands. Or decided to take the matter into his own hands, and now the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but if Toma mucked up the work, wouldn't it be better if the CIA actually offed him? That's not exactly Tayama's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh. And here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't going to benefit them. Good to know that there is some that actually give a shit. Yeah. Anyways, that's why I came back to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. Got a call. Hello, Kiryu? It's Tayama. Hey, any updates? Where are you right now? I'm back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He's be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight, they're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll most likely than not continue working through the night. As long as Toma at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy now. The actual test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Goji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. And I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma is going. For tonight, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of the hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tayama. Farewell. That was Tayama. Sounds like Toma's gonna be tied up in meetings until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Ah, good. Gives you a chance to take a load off. Spend some time with your kids. They missed you, they missed you something fierce while you were gone. Heh, I couldn't tell. Haha, never seen him look quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you about. Second. Anyways, Rikia, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop the boss off, Haniki. Later. If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke, yo. Me too. I don't know how Aiko-san and Ryana are still into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet he could tell you about the cat battles he used to bet on back in the day. Yeah, yeah, those would be some interesting stories. Especially the blonde American girl he used to bet on all the time for him to win. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night? How would you know, huh? You're not an expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Masudo. You never even been there. Well, neither have you. Grr. Shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can we do something else for once? Oh, come on. Let's just go. Fine. But go easy on me this time. Yeah. Whatever you say. Uncle Kaz, have you seen Tachi around? I saw him run off to the beach with Masudo just now. Why? What's up? It turns out it is his turn to do his shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you talk some sense into him for me? Sure. Just a second. All Tachi ever does is play. Yeah. Okay, I just remembered during that cutscene with the manga artist, there was like a certain little twinkle that was behind the railings. I need to go back and check on that. What the heck is another email about? Great news, Aniki. Forgot to tell you, we cleaned out a room for you at the Ryugo family office. Use it anytime you want. It can be a hideout or something, you know? Like a place away from the kids. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Aniki. Yeah, I think it was like right over here. I saw it. It was like a little twinkle. Maybe it was like... I think it was actually on the other side, maybe? What? Huh? You're the guy from last time? Huh? Shouldn't you be falling down or something? Aren't you still bumping into people and asking them to pay your medical bills? Oh, that old scam? Nah, we put that life behind us. Falling down pretending to be hurt got tiring. It's easier to just demand the cash up front. So now you're shaking people down for lunch money. Isn't that a step backwards for you? What was that? Why is Asafuka with us and we'll throw ya into the Kubuchi River. Now if I had the ability to, I would. They don't learn. There you go. Have some real medical bills to worry about. Oh, you're going in the river. Nope, no, get back here. Come on. Come on. This again. This is like the what? Your fourth time already? Like Jesus. Whenever you fall down or not, nothing seems to work for you, does it, buddy? Aniki, maybe we just aren't cut out for this type of work. Oh. So what now? Heh. I guess we can look for greener pastures. Make a fresh start in some other town. Oh yeah, here's the payment I promised. This is all for the trouble we caused you. Oh my god, 100k? Yeah, you guys should probably get out of town. I swear I saw the little twinkle of light, like, around here. Oh, it's right there. See? It's right there. It's on the pipes. Okay, I got it. That is... I need to take a closer look. How close can I get? Okay, that close. That has to be the most hidden locker key I've seen as of lately. Like, I thought the ones on the roofs were pretty well hidden in Kamurocho. This one is just straight up, just right there, hidden. I forgot where the locker keys were. Oh yeah, no, they were like all the way over there on the left side by the burger place. Alright. That seriously does sound like an ice cream truck to me. Now, I'll be honest, I feel like ice cream shops are like a... Because you can always buy ice cream at the store. I don't know, I just feel like it's a bit of a, like a... I don't know, a dying art or whatever, a dying trend. Even though sometimes those trucks tend to have the rare stuff. I don't know. Wait, a piss mountain stone? What? The Reaper? What the heck items did I just pick up? The stone is rumored to... About the net, it causes my opponent to piss. In Silo. A piss rock? The blade binds gives off an ominous feeling. I need to be extra cautious when using. Why does this give negative stats? Wait, is that negative stats or hold on? Yeah, why does it give negative stats? What the heck? What even is that? Why does this exist? Like negative 30 and all the stuff. Well, that is dangerous. Like, I'm putting that away. I want to hold on to the piss rock, though. Anyways, I just came back to town just to get that single shiny item. I guess I could get something to eat. I'm gonna go visit these restaurants I keep forgetting that are over here because I'm never over on this side of the street. The Samurai Grill. That's funny, it's called Samu Grill. Alright, what's good on the menu? Ooh. I'll take a shrimp cocktail. Delicious. Mm-hmm.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's get back to the orphanage. Alright. Alright, I'm probably gonna actually wrap up stream right now. I'm a bit tired. I want to sleep early. I've been having some pretty bad sleep insomnia. Just I don't know, like around 5 or 6. So yeah. Oh, I'm actually gonna go make myself actually go sleep early. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I'm actually gonna just wrap it up here. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us tonight, and yeah, we'll probably be streaming more Yakuza just throughout this entire week. We'll see how long it takes for me to beat the game. Honestly, with the pace I'm going, I mean, customers can place your bets. Most likely by the end either of this week or next week. I do have to admit, the combat's getting a lot better after I learned the Komaki parry today. It's just, yeah, it's just complete change in everything. So I'm really glad I learned all those moves in Kamurocho before heading back to Okinawa. And yeah. I'm so tired. Okay, yeah, have a good one. Thank you.